Well. You can see you got a blue sky outside, which is a good start.
Oh, yeah!
I got part of my printer script working, at least for plain text anyway. It's not completely working because the ability to convert between PostScript PDF to plain text isn't. But oh well, we're making changes. We're gonna get it fixed. Hell, it can make a heck of a good video game tonight, honestly. Debugging the printer driver. Yeah, I actually was up for 4 hours after the Silver Moon Radio last night, just tweaking that sucker to see if I could get the PostScript to printer or to ASCII driver working with absolutely limited success. It seems that the driver isn't working. So it's frustrating. It's not the end of the world. How you doing, man? Dad? Welcome to the show this morning. So we're gonna get things working eventually. The script is partially working now. I just gotta find out why it's not completely working. So we try to a couple different tests. When, as I said, with mixed results. Now, by the way, today is going to be a little warmer than yesterday. At least you can see the sun is shining. So, that's always a good start. I prearranged my transportation for the dentist already with Uber, so I wouldn't have to worry about that at the last minute. And so I got that taken care of. And good morning, Golden Girl. How you doing today? How you doing? Yes, I agree with the sun. Here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun, I say. I forget the rest of the words. Anyway, you get the idea. The sun is out. I'm out. I'll probably be going out for a little bit. I don't know. Yep. Nice break from. Not sure where I'm gonna go out and eat or not, but well, that's up to you. Also, what are we gonna work on today besides the printer? Well, I'm gonna try to reach out to a couple people in the morning, after the show, and see what's going on with them and stuff like that. And so that'll be a nice little how do you do kind of thing. How you doing? What's going on? How you doing with your everyday life? It's been a while. And yeah, well, eventually I'm gonna take care of some more mundane stuff today too, obviously. Right now my garbage isn't exactly quite full in the kitchen, but sooner or later it's probably gonna end up having to be taken out. It's not quite full. But oh yeah, the printer paper is supposedly going to be here by Wednesday. I don't know if it's coming straight out of the Torrington Staples or if it's going to go from the warehouse. It said by Wednesday, so No, Rusty was kind of doing that last night. Yeah, well, it wasn't chewing on Michelle's plant's leg. He was kind of putting his claws in her plant leg. Not to be mean, but I like to go, hey, you forgot about me? You know, so, like I say, got up earlier this morning. It just happened to be that I got wrapped up in the world of debug and trying to figure out what was going on in the printer, so I'm a little late. But I think we will nail this problem. Oh, you know what you could do, if you want, is since the printed thing is called ASCII only, maybe you could just strip the text program down to something boring and plain. Well, I could teach you about the do while and the if until or until loop, or I could tell you about the case in case. I could tell you about the if then loops and if else if loops, if that's what you mean by jump to loops. Bash scripts are potentially can get very obtuse. But look, I digress. Alright, so let's. Never mind the morning yawn. I just happened to be, like I said, I only got like 4 hours sleep. I had to deal. Again, fortunately enough, they're pretty decent 4 hours sleep, actually. Alright, so let's get this panel open HVR here. Let's see. And I hate when my brain has to track my cursor and then my brain gets all lost. Okay, that's first part. Captions on. Chat's on. I'm on. Alright, so. Panel link is HVR. Hey. Good morning, Ted Kitty. How you doing today? By the way, the last night's show was pretty interesting. It was kind of a long night show. All the music ending about around 11:15, finishing the show off. And so I had a couple of minor bites to the end, but oh well, we got it worked out. You know. I'm not likely to do that. So now that we found out after we added the path of the additional directories to the script, that it did not necessarily solve the problem. I think we could probably just strip the script down to the basics and just print the file as raw text files. Because it works fine for that. And just keep the MIME types as text so that you can't send raw postscripts or PDF files. But sometimes when you want working with computers, sometimes you need to see the raw the PDF files. Yeah, if you want to go through 1,000 sheets of paper like in 10 minutes, that's not exactly a good idea for everyday work. That's because the sun's shining. That's why, Golden Girl. Because, I mean, let's be honest. We haven't had sun in a while. And we did a little bit last week. But, I mean, like, I didn't check the temperature today, but I think it's going to be hospitable. So, and I got a feeling I probably could let Rusty out a little bit in the morning. And I think he would like that. I mean, I know it's been a couple weeks since that complaint. I wonder if the person's really kind of push it or not. I don't know. I know Rusty's getting cabin fever too. He wants to get outside. I don't blame him. I'm like, so yeah, so I mean it's just a Monday morning, so yeah, my brain is sort of trying to turn over. I put some starter fluid in it and it's just not, the cylinders are just not quite firing as good as they should be. Maybe your brain needs some new rings. I don't know. Combustion's kind of lousy. Oh, it's raining there? Yeah, well, that's why you get shadow band, Grace. Making tons of BS channels. If you just add like one or two valid ones, they probably would have left you alone. I would think. I'm not really sure. I don't know what other things you could have done to YouTube that upset them. Anyway, so hold on a minute. Okay, at least my cursor's right there, right below it. Hit it. Go ahead. How you doing, Tiger Kitty?
Darling, everybody, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. It's sunny outside. Sun's out.
Yeah, it looks beautiful out there. Rainy here.
Oh, really? Well, besides that, the other thing that's beautiful is I got my printer driver to partially work. I still got to find out what exactly in the script is still wrong. But at least now I can get my printer to do what it's got to do, and it prints it decently.
Right. You'll get it working. You'll fix everything.
Well, sometimes though, if I only had a clue exactly what it was, I think there's something in the program called MU Tool. Maybe it's looking for certain libraries and it's not finding them. Sometimes usually something simple.
Oh, okay. Well, it was good to see Krista this morning.
Yeah, I know. She was on the morning. She was saying hi in the Discord.
Yeah, I've been talking to her.
You want to? Can you give a general
I don't want to give too much out, but the thing about her wanted by the police, that's not true. None of that's true. That's Ray being awful to her. So people don't believe that. It's not true.
So I guess that's part of the problem, like I thought.
I think Ray's part of the problem. I really do. I mean, I'm sure they're as bad as each other, but I don't know. I want to talk to you after the show anyway, Michelle. I'll tell you more then.
All right, well, talk to me later in the details.
Yeah.
So I also saw Gaming Fairy last night was on Silver Moon Radio as well, listening to the music.
Oh yeah,
that was fun.
I don't think she's back, Brad. She's got a lot of things she's got to sort out.
Yeah, she does.
But it was nice.
I think both of them do, actually. I don't think it's just one or the other. I think both ladies got things they got to sort out.
Yeah. But I don't think we should be blaming Krista. I think it's...
And I'm not going to talk anything about Gaming Fairy anymore about that either, because she's also got issues too. So,
we've all got issues, Michelle. Every one of us, some way or another.
Yep, we do.
Anyway, we wish you the best, Krista. Know you're watching. Yeah, Ray's problem is he's married. He's mental. That's his problem.
Yeah. Did it make the vanilla chai in a mix? No, I never had vanilla chai. I never had chai. I don't know what chai even tastes like. I'm back when I'm not doing good. Okay. That's okay, Krista.
Hi, Krista.
You can talk to me about it in private. You don't have to talk about it here.
No, that's why I said I'll talk to her after the show.
Well, still, it's nice that you came by to visit anyway.
Oh, yeah!
Great to see you, Krista. Bless you. Krista's in the house. Woo!
Yeah. Yeah, so we had a long show last night, and we OBS ended up crashing in the end, and then I had to restart just to end the show because it was time to end the show because I was getting tired.
I completely, for the
it
first
crashed
time,
right during the outro song, and I always made me feel like it was like incomplete. It was like, oh man, I'm writing the outro song and it crashes. It's like you would think, oh, well, that's all, folks. Instead, stupid me go ahead and restarts OBS and then plays the outgoing song again.
Did you, Michelle? You should get a clip of that thing where it goes, that's all, folks. And just play
actually, I'm sure you probably could watch a replay of it and see the end of it. That was a long show. If you want to go watch the replay and kick, it was worth it, though. It was a lot of music. I played some Puerto Rican music, too, and people kind of got mad at me, like, going, oh, come on, I don't have anything in English. Yeah, we've been playing English all night. I just wanted to play some Puerto Rican. That's all. Just a little short segment of Puerto Rican. Why not? You know.
Good morning, Dave.
I like Puerto Rican music. I also like Brazilian music too. So.
Good morning.
Good morning, Gold Girl. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm just getting my day started so I could go outside this afternoon to do yard work.
Did you guys have a good time with the music for the most part last night?
I didn't mind it so much as they didn't like the Spanish.
I missed the show completely, Michelle. I don't know what.
They kept wanting me to change the channel like it was a chance, like I had an option, you know.
Well, I try to play different music to, to different people.
Exactly. I don't blame you.
Yeah. I mean, after all, the two major languages, mainly English, but also Spanish, is also a major part of culture in the United States. It doesn't hurt to know a little bit of Spanish as well.
Oh, I like that top, D.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Did you
thank you.
change your hair a bit?
Give me that top. That'd fit
Oh,
me.
right here.
Ah.
Takes me.
Oh, she's straightening her bloody hair. To do gardening.
Oh, that's good.
You look gorgeous today. I think it's because she's been straightening her hair. It looks really nice.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
good.
without the curls, I actually like it without the curls. I do.
Really long as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting a cut. My oldest daughter said she would relax my hair this weekend because I bought the stuff to do it.
Oh,
So
right.
I will have straight hair for about a year before the curls come back.
Oh, that would be great. Thank
Yeah,
you, everybody in the side chat, for being so nice and welcoming to
Would you
Krista.
mind if I show you on the show on the screen? Because some people see what you're doing. Because I don't think anyone really has seen what you look like with your hair being.
It's beautiful. It really is.
Yeah, it
with
is.
my hair being straight. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you see how long the bangs are? Because when I straighten
Yeah.
them,
The curls.
see with the curls, it's above my eyebrows.
Yeah.
But with the
Straightening.
straightener, it like makes it right in my eyes.
I think it looks lovely.
Well,
Hi,
that way it looks
Chris.
really good.
Chris, what are you doing your hair this morning?
Good morning. Hey, Michelle, I got a question to ask you. Do you find that D, Golden Girl is competition vying for Comedy Flu's affections?
Ew! Don't start that. I got a straightener here. You can have him.
Good morning, Golden Girl.
Good morning, Grace.
Well, I think it looks really good.
It does look really nice.
The audience seemed to like it too. D.
Oh, it's a lot better than curls. I'll tell you, it just takes forever to straighten it.
Oh, I know. I got wavy hair. My hair is still kind of messy too, but not as bad as that.
And then I got two different things because this is what I normally use with my curly hair.
Yeah.
But I had to go buy a brush when I had relaxed my hair like 3 years ago because you can't use a pick with straight hair.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh, and you can't use a brush with curly hair.
Oh God, no. Oh God, it would get stuck.
Oh, I never knew that.
It would get stuck in my hair. Yeah, I'm so tempted to cut it.
Hi, Nat.
Yeah, I got a couple different combs and picks and stuff and brushes I used. My hair is not too tightly curled like that. It's just slightly wavy, but it's still it can snarl up when I at least wanted to. It's my wigs that's the worst. Your wig is the nightmare. People don't realize how much frustration Lumi's wig can give me.
I bet that itches Michelle, doesn't it? The wig.
Have you noticed how wavy Noodle's hair is? He has real wavy hair.
Never really paid attention.
Doesn't have any hair.
Well, it's waving bye-bye.
Yeah, he keeps it really, really cropped really short, so that's why you don't really see too much hair in Noodles.
This takes forever.
It looks like you've done it.
Yeah.
Oh. The heat feels good.
So it's sunny where you are, but it's raining where Bradley is. And Tiger, what's like weather where you are?
Raining-ish, drizzly.
Drizzly. Well, there's a cold front coming in.
Well, you're going to get it later then. Does it come from south to north?
Yeah. If they even get the nerve to call it an Arctic cold front, I said, "Oh, great!" I mean, we've had so much cold weather lately. It's kind of like, let's change the weather a little bit. Come on, give us a break. It's supposed to be late spring, and it feels like early March. Like, we need some warmer weather. There's your dog.
Hello. Oh.
It's
My
supposed to get
neurologist told me that laying in the sun or just getting out in the sun is actually good for your mental state.
Yeah.
It certainly is.
Oh, I
He
agree.
even told me that
this
going to a tanning bed every once in a while is a good thing.
Right.
He told me that. Yeah. I mean, if you have depression.
Yeah, it is nice to get outside. That's one of the reasons why I enjoyed when I used to sit at Cumberland Farms. I didn't check my email this morning, so I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on with that. Let me take a quick look at that.
I have real bad depression. The weather really affects it.
Let's see. I don't see anything new from Cumberland Farms. I'm looking here. Just some comments from Memorial Day Parade from 2023. Fox News, YouTube. Nothing really standing out exciting. Of course, Memorial Day is today, isn't it? Okay, it's today.
Morning, David. Morning, Ryan.
Good morning, everyone.
Brain dead. Bradley. Anyone else?
Hi,
Good morning,
everybody.
David. How are you doing today? Good morning. Yeah, that definitely looks good now.
It does look good.
What does?
Your hair. And you've got
Oh,
lovely thick
your
hair.
hair.
Mine's thin. I've got like thin hair. But a lot of it, but thin.
I think I gotta.
Mine's
I
so
think I'll
thick.
live to do that.
And,
Yours is thick. Mine is thin.
Oh, my hair's thick, real thick.
yeah, usually curly haired people have thick
Oh,
hair.
is it? Oh, mine's
Oh,
dead
I gotta
straight.
show you something. My brother.
I
gave
got
me-
angel hair. I mean, my hair is
See if I
finest,
can.
the finest gossamer crap you can.
See?
Yeah.
It takes me over an hour to straighten my hair like she does.
Oh, I like those stickers.
Yeah, my brother gave them to me. Like I ever do any of that, you know?
Comedy
He's
more like.
crazy.
Well, right now
Well,
I also before I after I ended the show, I also worked on something else too. Besides arranging the Uber for the hair for the teeth, I also worked on a new song involving asking ChatGPT to help me and Lumi and Carmen to understand exactly what it would be like if all three of us were to trip up an LSD, and it came out really kind of cool. I just didn't
You
put the
asked AI what it would be like to do an acid trip with Carmen.
AI just knows the effects of it. It's never experienced it. But I'm saying is the they said well, given the fact that you and Lumi and Carmen tend to stick together so much, and versus a single LSD trip for a solo person, you're more than likely all three of you would just go on the same trip together. So now we just got to put some of the psychedelic music or pictures on it and to simulate the trip. I suppose this should be easy enough for ChatGPT to come up with those. Hey, how about create some of the artwork to go with that, and then put that together So that would be kind of interesting to see how that works out. I never tried LSD, but I have certainly heard of people going on bad trips.
It's gorgeous here. I gotta get into some shorts.
What's the temperature?
Well, when we streamed the port stream for the Mary Jane, I didn't do that alone either. Comedy Flu was there. Golden Girl was there. Lummy was there, of course.
Louie got pretty messed up. Poor D had to babysit him then.
Yeah, for like 2 days.
Wow.
He slept all the way home, though, on Sunday. When we came back on Sunday, I was about ready to fall asleep myself.
6 hours he slept in the car?
That was a long drive for you.
Actually, it took less time getting home than it did to get there. To get to you, it took me about 7.5 hours. But then the GPS on the way home, it only took like 6 hours, 15 minutes. I got to remember that route.
Only.
That sounds
Oh,
good.
that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
Yeah.
It sounds like it sounds to me like the GPS decided to put you on a slightly scenic route on the way up here.
It did the wrong thing.
Oh,
Come
again, we depend on software. That really looks nice, though. The hair, I really do think it looks good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get it cut about 2 inches off of it, and then I'm gonna this Saturday, my oldest daughter said she would relax it for me because it does take, it's an effort, but then the relaxer only lasts, for about a year.
Well, the flat iron seemed to do a pretty good job on it.
Yeah, but it takes like 2 hours, Michelle.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah. And how long does it last as an effect?
A year.
Well, depends. It depends. If it's raining, it doesn't last long because it'll get really frizzy.
Right.
But if it's like today, it'll last a day. But then when I go to wash my hair in the morning,
it'll be all curly again. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, if you use
Krista, I know that. Everyone please acknowledge that Krista is not on the run. She doesn't want people to think that.
She's not on the run.
Eating on the run. Eat on the run. We love you, Krista. We got you.
I decided to go with half pants.
You know, I don't know why people would say that Krista isn't on the run. It makes a far better story.
It does make a better story, but it's not true, and she doesn't like it.
That don't look too bad.
You look good.
Looks good.
The gardening.
I know, right? Just a garden. I get. Well, unlike comedy, I don't like sitting around in my underwear.
Oh, poor you.
Well, to be honest,
half naked this morning.
To be honest with you, D, I'd rather see you sitting around in your underwear than him.
Oh, dear God.
What the hell?
No one wants to see that.
What about dinner tonight? It lives.
Yeah, I haven't seen him lately. Hey, Fluey.
Hi, Fluey. Why are you not showing Fluey, Michelle?
Because I don't think Daddy wants to see that in the morning.
What's wrong with that? He's just sitting there. He's dressed.
With a shirt on, it probably wouldn't be so.
What if he hasn't got a shirt on? He's a man. He's a man, Michelle.
Yeah.
Fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Look at that. Sex on legs right there.
I'm trying to scare Grid.
There you go.
I'm trying to scare Grid.
Hey, he's white.
Bless him. Look at him sat there. eating his
Yeah,
little
eating his
sand.
face.
Oh,
He's
cookie
such a nice, sweet guy. He really is.
How can you be mad at that? Look.
Right. He's a puppy dog eyes.
Yeah.
The legend. Oh, Ryan said don't make him start edging comedy. He's gonna edge to you.
I know you don't have a lot of hair on your chest, Comedy.
Yeah, he does. Here, you need a clearer shot.
Yeah, okay. He's got a patch. I've seen guys with a lot more hair than that.
Big nipples.
All right, now that's kind of pushing the buttons with you, Tub. I got a feeling.
Yeah.
Okay, forgive me.
That's Pete's fault.
Bless him.
You
Yeah,
early
bless him.
in the morning for that here.
Oh yeah, here too. I thought I'd get a little bit more peace and quiet. Is that a good burger? How can you smoke and eat at the same time?
Oh, he's not.
I
He's
do.
smoking and eating.
I
at the
do.
same- Oh,
I do.
I'm holding
put your cigarette down, eat, and then pick it up again after.
Yeah.
No.
How can you?
I
Yeah.
eat kind of slow, you know, and like I don't know, I eat kind of slow, and yeah, not all the time, but yeah, I can do that. I don't know. You know how when you eat afterwards you want a cigarette?
Mm-hmm. Holy shit,
Then
he's
you
getting
don't
gray
have to wait.
hair.
Man boobs.
Is he having a burger for breakfast?
Boobies.
Oh,
Boobs.
Boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. I call him the Pillsbury Doughboy. Because he giggles every time you poke up.
That's not true. Tell lies.
And then I got my little beggar here. This is so funny. She's like sitting here.
Wait a minute, she eat this whole burger. She's like, yeah, hell yeah.
Give some to the dog. Give some to Oreo.
give him a little bit.
Yeah.
Show love.
Yeah,
Don't be
it's got
greedy.
onions on it.
Yeah, I'd get a guilt trip if that was me.
Yeah. Not big enough. Give her another one.
Give
Come
the dog
on.
the whole burger. Are you
Hey.
bleeding? Oh, no, it's a bracelet.
Got onions on it.
Thank you. Well, take them off.
I'd rather eat them.
She don't need no more. I just fed her some nice
Yeah.
moist and
Yeah.
meaty.
And I gave her ribs yesterday, so what the hell?
No.
She had corn on the cob. She had part of my hot dog too, because it slipped out of my
She
bun.
gets more treats than I do. I'll just put it that way.
Yes, she does, but she's more deserving because she's cuter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at
Brain
that
Dead can smoke and eat too.
So
Yeah,
does
I
David
smoke
S.
and everything
David S does it.
too.
Wow.
I don't understand that. How the hell you can do that?
No, it's a waste of a cigarette because you're eating and it's burning away.
What are you talking about? It only burned
Well,
that much.
That's still
Yeah, it's
Oh no, two
not
hits.
like you have smoke in your lungs while you're eating. Like you just pause for a
I
minute,
just
take
was
a
moving
hit,
it.
continue. You know?
I was
I mean,
unloading it.
it's not something like I try to do. It's not like I'm gonna eat and emulate a cigarette. No, it's just if I happen to be eating. I don't know.
Mhm.
It doesn't stop me.
I just
It only took me about an hour and a half this morning to do my hair.
Yeah, it takes me a long time too. 'Cause my hair like is super long.
Yeah,
And
yesterday
super
was
thick.
horrible. 2 hours in the bathroom. I'm not used to primping myself like that, you know, but I'm getting
Yeah.
sick and tired of the curls.
Well, it makes you feel better, you know. It's not for anyone else. Like for me, when I do that, I don't know. It just makes me feel better if I look good, you know. I guess because I don't know, you kind of have more confidence, when you're, all shined up.
Chevy.
That's never been true for me.
Yeah,
Really?
look at you. You got bedhead.
When I go out and
You're
I'm all
adorable,
stepped up,
Louis.
confidence never comes from any of that. I get more confidence the more I look like shit, because then I don't care.
Oh, come on.
Soaking up the sun.
Oh, yeah. I'm out with my dog. She's in the sun too. Hey, what's the
That's all.
temperature there?
Right now it's in the 60s, but it's supposed to get up in the low 70s. It's gonna be
Damn.
nice.
Tina said, I'll give you my straight hair, you can give me the curls.
I would love straight hair.
I would love curly hair.
Dog.
Always the way, isn't it?
Oh, already here?
No. I told you it took me an hour and a half to get this effect.
The grass is always greener on the other side. I guess it comes the same way with hair.
Yeah.
I don't know. See, I don't mind my curly hair,
There's no hair on the other side.
but
Yeah,
after 50 years,
I kind of agree because, like with Lummy's hair wig, it's so heavy that I put it on and it's like all of a sudden I have to change the whole way of looking at my head. It's like normally with my hair is like quickly just want to comb through it real quick and it's fine. At that wig, it's like you can't because like the hair snarls up every time.
You know, it's cool to be a man because you know what? The last time I combed my hair was probably about a year and a half ago.
My
yeah,
And all I got to do is put a hat on my head.
Right. And just run your fingers through it.
No, he's picking
Yeah.
out his.
Let's put it this way, Chris. How often do you comb your beard?
I don't comb my beard either.
Because that would be more like what it'll be like to comb Lummy's hair. It's that.
You know,
That's
I was
snarly.
to comb my
It's
beard,
like
there'd be nothing for the dogs to eat.
Come to real life. Anyway, there's text. There's things.
look at it right on your knee.
Oh, you're so cute, hubby. Good girl.
The sun feels good.
Yes.
Yeah, it really does. I'm thinking of laying out today just because of the sun, but it's going to be like only in the high 50s, so maybe
I
not.
want to do this. This is what I gotta do.
oh really? It's gonna be that cool.
Oh, cool.
Pick out the weeds. I got spray stuff. Kill all. Just the bigger ones I pull out. So then they're not in there. I got quite a bit on this side. Towards that end, I gotta do yet.
Keep doing that, and the trucker goes by. He's gonna honk the horn.
I don't give a shit if anybody honks a horn.
Yeah, I can now.
Let them.
I was
could
gonna
care
say
less.
show me the panel and said I can now, but
I could care less.
You know what a good cheap weed killer is?
Oh, I use Kill All. I get it from Home Depot.
Yeah, but you can get something cheaper, and you probably already have everything in your house right now. All you need is vinegar, salt, and dish soap, and you mix it together, and water, of course. You mix water,
What
vinegar.
are you doing?
You spray it on there, and it will kill it.
Good, because I'd like to do all the way around the house, but that stuff I get is so expensive.
Yeah,
I
This-
usually only do the
this really
front.
the only bad deal about it is it does put salt in the ground. So not if you keep on doing it with that, eventually not much will grow in there because the salt is not good for
Good.
the soil.
I don't want it to grow. I don't want nothing to grow here. I got my rocks here, you know.
Then just spray it with salt, vinegar, and oil, or soap. I mean, all the soap does is it makes the salt and vinegar bond to the leaf, and the vinegar helps open up the pores and absorbs the salt into the leaves and sucks it into the roots.
I can't even pull that out. Jesus. I'm weak. At least I'm weak this morning. I'm not supposed to be doing this till afternoon. Yeah, it goes all the way on the side of the house, the rocks do. All the way to the fireplace. Yeah. Hands are dirty. Where'd that dog go? The dog. What you doing? You're not supposed to be down there. Get up here. Come on. Oh, you didn't say you had to run. So what's everybody plans today?
I got to fire up the chainsaw.
I just gotta do the weed.
Clean out my basement.
There is a
There's a
parade
party
today,
We're all
I'm going
working
to.
today.
but I don't know if
I'm
do you want to go to
going
the parade?
party.
No. Yes, he don't want to go to the parade. There is a parade, but
Right, you want to go to that parade? Go ahead.
not really. What the heck did I do with my coffee?
Look at the parade. It's
I know.
basking in the sun.
Soaking it up. You're soaking up the sun. Share with me. Not much traffic today,
Not much.
which is nice.
Yeah.
You said they don't collect your trash, right? You have to deal with it yourself.
You know, I have a company that comes every Monday night. So Monday
okay,
every
good.
day now. Yeah. It's what, $30 a month? And I don't have limits. What's nice is I did throw away, like when we were renovating the place out back there,
Hmm.
he threw away a lot of rug and a lot of stuff. All I had to do was call them to let them know,
Tell
hey, there's
them.
gonna be, yep, a few, just so they know what kind of truck to bring, you know.
Right, right.
Normally, to me, it reminds me of like an oversized uh the F-150 or F-250.
Oh, okay.
But when anybody calls, they tend to bring a bigger garbage truck, an actual truck. God, all my pretty rocks covered by this crap. It took years to get all these.
Yeah, those weeds are pervasive. They just grow between any cracks they can find.
For all ye.
There. That one there, I don't know what I'm going to do with that rock. Comedy dragged that one into the lake. That thing's so freaking big. What the hell am I going to do with it?
It looks like a
I can't.
tombstone.
Tell me
Yeah.
about it. It's freaking huge. It came out of Lake Erie. That's why all the green stuff is there. But like,
He carried that back.
yeah, he did. I can't. It's huge. I don't know what he thought. He thought I'd put it on the corner, because on the corner of the house, I keep bigger rock. So like, I got a big rock right there, and then I got a few, but they're not real big in here. Most of these are just oddities, you know, different colors. I just think they're pretty, you know.
Yeah.
But then at the end, he got me this huge one. Yeah. And then down on that end corner of the house, I don't have them along the back side of the house, so because in the back there's used to have a trampoline here. Like I got my septic here, and I got extra stuff like a door. I got some piping down in here. Yeah, I got spray weed killer right here. James in his tent, he got drenched. He went camping and ended up getting drenched.
He went camping in his back garden.
No. He went somewhere in the forest in PA with my nephew on Friday. Saturday morning, he calls me up and says, we're headed back. We are soaked. It hasn't stopped raining since we've been here. So he put his tent up when he got back here because it wasn't raining to dry it out.
Oh.
Yeah, the idiot told him it was going to rain. Nobody listens to me. My pear tree. Yes, it gives me pears.
Yeah.
You can them?
Nope, we eat them. I just eat them, and then I got an apple tree right there. And then that tree there is a black cherry tree. I don't like cherries, so I do usually leave this one. Well, if Comedy or my brother want them, they pick them, but otherwise, I leave them for the birds. I don't like cherries.
I like cherries.
Just got black cherries? Do you really?
I don't know about black. Oh yeah, black cherry. I've had that. It's okay.
I gotta drag that out.
I like black cherries. It's just they're a lot of work to process.
Is there? See, I don't know. I can't get that out. I need. They got my brother's got metal laying on my kayak and everything else. How the hell you expect
I
me to
like
get
them
it out?
too, but I don't like stuff that's made with that flavor.
Oh, you went inside. Oh, probably went back to bed knowing him. I gotta go in and get my spray stuff so that I could. Yeah, I used to have a burn pit back. But I miss that sort of because my brother started piling the crap here, and he does these huge bonfires like once a year. It he's out here all night until it burns down. Oh God, you're going poop. I caught you on camera. Ha ha. You're on camera there, pup dog, taking a dump. Yeah, right
You
back in
need
this.
to get a burn barrel.
Yeah, I used to have one back in the brush area. I don't even take care of the brush no more. I just let it grow back there. There's no sense of cutting. I got more than enough yard to cut as it is.
Yeah, you got a big, nice yard.
It's huge, about 5 acres, but I'd say there's at least an acre and a half, maybe a little more that I don't have to mow because I own part of them trees. Yeah, horrible.
You mow all of that yourself?
I used to. Now I just buy the brand new lawnmower, and I got my
Uh-huh.
brother to do it for me. That's kept
Oh,
in there. I keep the mower gas because I can lock that one. I can lock this one. I just haven't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
there.
lawnmowers does make mowing a pleasure.
yeah, I
Yeah,
like mowing when it's like real hot and sunny. You know, I can get a
I didn't
tan.
mind it, but now my allergies are. It gets to be too much. So I do the weed eating, like around here. I have a weed eater. I'll do that. I know she's got to get that car out of my freaking yard. It's starting to grow. Battery's dead now, and
Somebody gave me a weed whacker last year because the one I had was like a rechargeable one and it broke. The battery operated or whatever. And this thing is so heavy. I don't know why. Like I've had so many weed whackers and I've never had to have one that's heavy. I can't
uh,
really use it even.
I got baby birds right there underneath my eave in my living room. Every year,
Aw.
out of the 25 years I've lived here, I've only kept knocking the nest down one time. Literally, I'd go to bed, wake up, and there'd be a bundle of crap there again. So I kept knocking it down. Well, I just decided piss on it. So every year, these little birds putting nest stuff all up on.
Aw.
Yeah, I could
Do you
hear them.
just leave it there then? Or
What's that?
do you just leave it there then or do you knock it down like
Well,
during the winter?
oh, in the winter, yeah. When I know the babies are gone, then I do.
Okay.
Pick-
All right.
Yeah, we're still on a burn ban until the last day of this month, so we can't burn all this yet. He put way too much.
Uh,
He cut down so many tree limbs and stuff.
that's gonna be huge. That's gonna be
Oh,
giant.
you should have seen the last one we had. The I don't know if the people didn't think we were sitting out here, but somebody called the police, and the police were sitting on this dead end road over here.
Oh,
I waved at him, the cop. I thought maybe he
German.
wanted to come over and have some s'mores with us because we had our
Yeah.
trees all out underneath this tree here, just sitting there.
Maybe you should move that stuff back a little. It looks really close to that tree and that
Oh,
shed thing. That was close. That thing's gonna be huge.
I know. I know.
Oh, you
That's
know
my
what you're
brother.
doing.
That's my
Sorry.
brother for you. He's an idiot.
I love your place, Dee. I mean, the land that you
Yeah.
have is flat. It's beautiful there. We have the same amount of property, relatively close to the same amount. But my property is about 200 feet in elevation difference, and from front to back of the property.
Mine's actually
Wow.
downhill, Chris. I mean, from the road, grass doesn't grow as fast in the front as it does going into the back. Like the backyard, it could be a field while it's only up to your ankles in the front. Yeah, it, it's not bad.
Does
And
it
then I
get more?
got
Do you get
my
more?
favorite beehive. Have you ever done this, Chris? This is a little redneck for you. See that?
I can't tell what it is.
Is that
It's
a
a
wasp
fake.
nest?
Exactly. Exactly. It
Oh.
looked like a big giant wasp nest, right? It's not.
Yeah.
That's
Swallow?
a special. It's a special kind of paper. Trust me, I haven't had bees in like 5 years because of that.
Oh, because
It,
they think it's a
I bought
wasp
this.
nest?
Yeah, I bought this special kind of paper, and you take a piece of it,
Oh,
cut it up, and stick it wherever you had issues with bees, and it'll keep them away. And it does. 5 years now.
I've
that's
heard of that
crazy.
before.
I can't remember the name of it. You coming in? I can't remember the name of it. I know it's some kind of packing paper because it comes in a giant roll, and I still have.
Well,
Yeah.
here where I live, they had a problem with uh, crows, a big like flock of or a murder of crows, and at the airport. And the way that they got them to leave is they took fake fake birds, fake crows, and hung them
Oh, I
from the trees. And they were upside down even, and it worked. They left.
he called that stuff honeycomb paper. Honeycomb. Paper.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because he's the one that actually ordered it
Oh, pretty cool.
years ago. I used to have a lot of bees here. I used to get stung every year.
No, where you get, was it the bees or the yellow jackets that it keeps away?
They hurt. That's what kind of bees they were. They hurt. That's all
I
I know.
forgot how much
I
a
can't
bee
begin
sting
to tell you
hurt.
how many times I had to jump in the shower because I had bees in my hair all over me attacking me. It was horrible. Horrible.
One time I was on the back of a motorcycle and a wasp went
Hey,
so like flew down my shirt,
I gotta mute
and
this.
you know how wasps can sting over and over and over? It kept stinging me, but I was on the back of a motorcycle and I couldn't like run around, so I had to like squish it under my shirt. I got stung a lot.
Okay.
And how do you spell relief? You hear the toilet flush. Hey, coffee, you know? He didn't take his meds. You gotta do it while he's awake, otherwise they won't get taken. Here, take your meds. Don't you me. What the hell? You
You're
want me to
such
pop
a
it?
great friend to him.
Careful, it's open. Not all the way, though. God damn, it's dark in here.
That's
What are you
right.
going back to bed?
Just close the door. All right, bye.
Just close the door. Right. What's up, dog? Yeah, just not much today.
Grizz, someday will you show us your property?
Oh, maybe one of these times.
Yeah, that'd be really interesting.
It's nothing spectacular right now.
I'm sure it's pretty great. Sounds like it. How's Souffle doing?
She's doing good. I finally had to take her inside. She started getting cold out here.
Yeah, yeah. Did you ever see The Dark Crystal, that movie?
I haven't seen it, no. I've seen you guys
Um,
posting about it on Discord there.
yeah, yeah. There's a little dog thing called Fizzgig in it, and it looks just just like her. Cute.
Uh,
Sorry, I'm being dumb today. I should just get
I
that.
like the on what was that? Not Star Wars, but what was that movie where they had a Wookiee?
Yeah, that's Star Wars.
Was it Star Wars that we had a
Uh-huh.
little black Pomeranian years ago that we named Wookiee after him.
That's so cute. You come up with really original names. I like that. I like that. And it's funny, it's always after food.
Michelle's awful quiet. Is she
Now I'm
sleeping?
just listening, guys. Just listening.
Oh. Wakey, wakey.
I tend to listen a lot more when I'm just, listening to the panel most of the time. Because that's what I
Are you
usually do.
drinking some coffee? Yeah. One of the ladies that came yesterday gave me this this
What is that?
piece of driftwood, right? To me, it sort of looks like a bird, don't it? With the mouth here.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's
No,
cool. I get driftwood
you
for
know,
my
you want
reptiles.
you want to hear the insult? She
Huh.
said that it reminded me or her of me. Yeah,
What?
my flowing
How?
hair. Yeah,
What the hell?
yeah, that's what she said.
Ooh.
That reminded her of me, and I'm like
Who who was it?
a stoner, a
Oh.
stoner.
I want to tell her. I want to say thank you. I actually would have
Oh,
said thank you. And watch her facial expression.
I don't mind driftwood. I stick with
Are you
my
saying that I like flighty and I enjoy a good air time? Yeah, thank you.
exactly. I didn't
Oh,
tell her that.
Tyler.
All I did was say thank you.
It's a piece of driftwood, brain dead.
Oh, he's back outside. He's alive.
He's awake.
Heck,
He's
whatever.
moving. Love you, Fluey.
There, let's see.
Yay.
Take your meds, Fluey.
He did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I make
Good
sure of
boy.
that. I make sure of that every day. I lay him out in a 2 week thing. I had so many damn drugs here. It's not even fun. But I have like this 2 week planer.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it
nice.
would pop out the day, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
wish
nice.
we could have like day and night.
Well, that's what that is. But since all his meds, and yes, he's got a lot of meds here, there, and there. All his meds he only needs to take once a day. So I
Oh,
use
okay. That's
time
easy.
even as a day. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
Because
see it says PM, AM, and PM. That's
Yeah.
cool.
right, he does have a acid if he needs it that he could take at night, but he normally doesn't require it because they have them on two different types of acid. So, and the one's only once a day, while the other is two a day. But I
Okay.
forgot. Yeah, so it's not that bad.
See, you're so good to him. You're good to everyone. You're a great
I don't
person.
know. Now, come on. I'm
D,
a devil.
I got a question to ask you, D. Are those meds fattening or something? Because he's taking a lot of meds and he's gained a lot of weight. You know, I mean, makes me think those meds are creating the problem.
Only one of them was,
Oh,
which
I agree with you, Chris. That may very well be part of his problem.
no, the one pill they did have him on when we were trying to figure out certain things, I took him off of it about a month ago. So it's only been like 4 weeks because one of the side effects was weight gain. And I noticed with his ADD med and his rheumatoid arthritis pill, they'll counteract each other because you got like one downer and one upper.
Right.
So
It's like
he doesn't need to
well,
take the depression pill no more. It was the depression pill they had him on that was you could gain weight.
Okay.
hasn't he lost weight? He looks like he's lost weight.
Well,
Hadn't he?
he has from before because he was close to a half a ton. You know, so I am proud of him because he
Yeah.
has lost like 80 pounds. He's like 420, somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Comedy Flu, do you take any calcium product, pills and vitamin D? Because I do know that a lot of those meds, they really deplete your calcium and vitamin D.
Yes, he does. I did stick him on a man's multivitamin.
Yeah, that's why I had a problem too with the vitamin D and calcium. But part of it in my
Yeah.
case is because I'm indoors most of the time.
See, I
But I'm
made
on a
sure he.
multivitamin too, so a woman's 50 plus. So
Yeah, see, I
Yeah.
get a gummy. No, not that kind of gummy. Get that shit out of your mind there, comedy. No, I take a woman's 50 plus gummy multivitamin.
right.
That's what I do in the morning. Hey, Doritos just went by. Damn it, I want that truck to stop. We could make tacos.
Nachos, you mean?
Yeah, nachos, whatever, with a hamburger and all that. Look at that crazy dog rolling around. She loves dead grass.
She's happy. Aw. She's
She
in the
loves dead
sun.
grass.
That's what it is. She's like happy to be out in the sunshine. Aw.
She loves dead grass. Yeah, my brother ended up yesterday calling that lady that lent him her car for a week last week to see if, because she needed it back Friday. So I thought he was going to be taking my car for the week to go to work because his is still in the garage. But he called her and she's like, you could use it. So I'm happy. I still got my car.
Oh, sweet.
It's not that he
Sweet.
works very far from home, 5 miles.
Yeah.
You know,
Perfect
speaking
Boy,
of
decision.
what we were talking about earlier about health and medication and vitamins, my doctor originally, said to me to take regular over the counter vitamins. Right? Originally, he just said to take the calcium and the D3. I said, well, if I'm gonna go that far, I might as well take a full multivitamin because it ain't gonna kill me any. And actually, it did work because finally my metabolic profile is now normal. Before it was really lacking in vitamin D3 and some calcium. That I'm thinking is because of all those years of lacking calcium, I think that partially is what deteriorated some of my teeth. I don't think it's necessarily periodontal disease.
Well, you drink a lot of milk, Michelle. How do you have no
Damn
calcium?
kid. Damn kids took the calcium out of my teeth.
Why they took all the milk?
I don't know. I didn't even have a cavity until I got pregnant with my oldest.
Oh, I get it.
Then
Yeah.
when they take all the shit from you, and then every kid I had, like my two front teeth here, aren't even real.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see.
Oh, it's like a
They're like
bridge.
yeah, no, they're bolted. Back in the day, they just
Oh.
used like a screw and then mold the tooth around the screw.
Right, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, back in the day.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I mean, I had to have 2 root canals after my second child. Yeah, for someone that didn't have
Yeah.
a first cavity until she hit 20, those kids really did me good. And they didn't even give me big boobs for crying out loud. Think with the milk and stuff that would have helped me some here. Nope.
Right,
Nope.
right. But I've heard that hurts. Like you gotta like squeeze your tits and stuff afterward and like bind them and like
Well, see, they
milk
gave me
them and just sounds like a huge
a
pain
pill.
in the ass.
They gave me a pill to dry them up, so they didn't hurt.
Yeah. My doctor put me on vitamin D and I have to give myself a B12 shot every month.
That's for energy.
Yeah, energy.
Is it? Do you
Yeah,
guys
B12.
if okay, when you take those vitamin packs, do you guys feel it? Like, do you feel better
Basically, it's
after
like an
taking it?
implant she has. That's what she has, like an implant.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, but I was young when I got these put in.
Yeah.
I remember it was like a surgery because I don't remember it until I woke up. You know,
Oh, gee.
and back in the day, they'd give you that stupid nose thing that you had to breathe in the
Oh, yeah.
nasty fumes. Don't knock my coffee over. That's grounds for divorce.
But do you guys feel like physically, can you tell a difference and you feel better after you take like those vitamins?
I don't personally,
Okay.
If you're
but
going to take
I,
vitamins, it takes at least 2 weeks
Well,
before you start any effects to it.
in my case, the
Right, right.
multivitamins do help me, so I do feel a little bit better. So
well,
Okay.
I'd like to think that the vitamin does help me because diabetes and high cholesterol run in my family. Both my parents had it, and I get tested like twice a year for it, and I've been lucky, Well, that, and I also cut a lot of sugars out, because I don't want to. By the time they were my age, they already had it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like that.
No. No, you don't.
Now, taking vitamins is not like taking meds, like taking an aspirin for a headache and it goes away. I mean, if you're going to take
Yeah.
vitamins, I mean, it takes 2 weeks to a month before it builds up. You get enough of the vitamins build up in your system to make a difference. So you don't notice
Yeah.
an immediate change just by starting to take vitamins. It takes a while,
Yeah.
and you have to be
Okay.
consistent with it.
Yeah, that makes sense. But like even like depression medicine and stuff, like that has to do it too. You have to build it up. I get that.
You
I
really
really
got to be careful
I'm
on those
gonna
kind
go get
of
some
meds.
vitamins. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go get some.
Whatever depression, you really got to be careful because I know when we were playing around with comedies meds, and I tried telling them, it's not so much depression; it was that ADD. I mean, it was bonkers, that and the
Yeah.
pain.
Yeah.
It took months to get him figured out because a lot of that depression med, you can't just stop.
No.
You have to
Yeah. Right.
wean yourself off. But when he got up close to like 500 pounds, I was like, you know what? Screw this. And I did. I took him right off it. And I told the doctor I was gonna. I said, you're gonna kill him because his blood pressure ended up going sky high. I said, you're gonna kill him on that depression med. You either gotta figure out a different pill.
That's exactly what RFK Jr. was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful taking somebody. It can throw them off in a deep depression to the point where they get suicidal and stuff. I mean, you really have to be careful on taking them off of some of those meds.
Yeah,
You
do.
don't wean them off.
Severe depression. I have real severe depression.
See, I'm lucky. I don't. My theory is when I start thinking down, regardless of the topic, whatever it may be, I always think of the positives in my life.
Yeah.
And I'll keep replaying it in my head. It's like a mantra. Like if I think of something horrible, I'll start thinking something good that's going on. And I'll just keep
Yeah.
thinking it until I no longer think of the horrible.
Yeah, like
So
count your blessings.
yeah, I've never been depressed. My neighbor's outside. Yep. Hi. He's
Is it the
waving.
binocular neighbor?
No, he's the one I bought my house from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, him and his wife. They're the ones. She just called me Saturday. They're the ones I do the errands for.
Uh-huh.
She asked me if I was going to be going to the store. I told her it's probably not till this coming
Well,
up week sometime.
I was gonna say, speaking of getting manic, which for me is rare, but when I do get manic, I take advantage of it to get stuff done that sometimes doesn't get done.
Have you guys ever Panama Rocks? It's this tourist. It's this tourist site called Panama Rocks, and it's in Panama, New York.
I never heard of it.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. I have a membership, lifetime membership there, because you do have to pay like a couple bucks to get in. Well, they have these awesome. You need permission too to get
Oh my
these.
god.
They have these natural, like I asked if I could take a few.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I have
That's
another one.
so cool.
It's like,
Wow.
I don't know, it's like a natural rock formation. Now,
Yeah.
this is those two they didn't know about. This one they knew about. Because this is a large one. I couldn't go walking right out of there with it.
Right. Wow, that's really cool. I have a bunch of like geodes and crystals and stuff like that and some fossils, but I'm into that kind of stuff. That's really cool.
Yeah, I love that place. It's awesome because they let nature over hundreds and hundreds of years. They let nature take its course, and I guess that area used to be underwater. Well,
Wow.
Yeah, that would make sense. It looks like a sedentary rock. Yeah.
Yeah, the dinosaurs used to be there because they're saying that's why they don't want you to remove everything. The rocks you need permission because occasionally you will get one fossilized one of maybe dinosaurs.
Wow.
Oh yeah, they luckily the people that own it, it's protected land. Like archaeologists and stuff can't dig there. So
I would love to be an archaeologist. I really wish I would have, done that with my life.
my oldest
It's just
daughter actually
so
took 4 years
interesting.
of archaeology.
Really?
Yeah, she went out to Taos, Mexico, and was digging out there. And then we do have an archaeological site here in the town I live in, but down by the lake. She went there, and then she went somewhere overseas. I want to say Greece. But she ended I don't know what happened. She did get a degree in it, but she didn't further it. She went to teaching. So she's a
Yeah.
teacher now.
Yeah, a
I
lot of
mean,
people do that. Yeah.
a little weird.
A lot of people have a very hard time finding work after
Big ass stick.
they get their degree.
You got a stick? You carrying around your stick? You want me to throw it? If I could pick it up. Come here. Stick. Let me at least take it. No, I'm not going anywhere. Wait. No. I said wait. You gotta wait till I throw it.
She still likes to.
Wow, look
She
at
still
her.
likes to play with the sticks,
Look
huh?
at her. She's like 10 years old. Look at her jumping.
She's crazy.
Wow.
You ready? I don't know
My
if I'm gonna
dog's
be
10. Yeah, she still does that.
ready.
But wow. You
I
take
can't
really
throw it.
good care of her. You take very good care of her. That's really like so great to see.
Yeah, but the only
I
thing
see
is,
such sad things.
with this dog, you need another stick. So if I had another stick in my hand, she would bring that one back to me, drop it down, and wait for me to throw the one that was in my hand. She won't bring it back unless I have another one, and I don't see another one around. So, dang.
Does she chew on them?
Oh yeah, she's a wood chipper. She's doing it right now.
Yeah.
I call her
I
my
hate
wood
when my
chipper.
dog does that. I feel like she's gonna get a splinter in her mouth. I don't let my dogs do it. But I'm just crazy about the whole dog thing. I'm
She
crazy
does it
about
all the time. She'll sit there and gnaw on it, and then you go to grab
yeah.
it from her, run away. Up there she goes.
I wonder why dogs like them so much.
Hi,
I guess
and Galaxy Ice, how you doing
hey,
this morning? Yeah, good morning to you. Sorry about not saying hi.
Hello.
Galaxy.
Yeah,
Galaxy, come up. Come up, come up, come up.
Join the party. Ooh, ooh.
Is Tiger still here?
I don't know. She's quiet.
No, no, she's not. Aw.
Quiet. I don't know who's up here. Is Grit still up here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can't see my phone. The sun is shining off. It's bright. I can't see it. Traffic. Yeah, the state went through a couple days ago with their mower, and they always bypass my property because my property never needs mowed. Well, across the street over there, that shit's got to be up to my hip. But then I'm short, you know.
Ooh,
Well,
that's not good.
they mowed more than what they normally do. The state did, which is nice of them because it'll keep the mosquitoes away. No, the guy that
Oh,
lives in
yeah.
the
how
here, I'll
you
show you.
doing, Jasmine? Welcome to the show this morning.
The guy that lives in
Hi,
this
Jasmine.
house, the white one. I don't know if you can see it with the red truck. The guy that lives there
Mm.
has dementia, and his wife, they're like in their 70s, so they only mow from like uh, telephone poles over to their house. They don't mow all of that.
Wow. They just do
No,
a path, a path
as it-
to their house.
it's really high. Yeah, the guy
Wow. That's
in
not
this house
good
now.
because, mice can live in there and you can get
Oh, I
ticks
know.
in there and stuff, that will come onto your property.
Oh, I know. She gets treatment. She gets like this chew from the vet.
Yeah.
75
Yeah.
$75 every 3 months.
Yep.
Yeah, dang right. She's my baby. I
She's so
spoiled her now.
happy.
Spoiled my kids.
Oh yeah, you do. And I love to see that. And Grizz and his
Yeah,
little pom pom.
you see her butt's no longer tore up from when Halo died.
Aw.
Yeah, I mean, she was really, after Halo went, her whole entire butt area, you could see her skin because she
Yeah.
was digging it. But I took care of that. I bought a shampoo, plus I bought salmon food, because salmon's good for the hair.
Yeah.
So, and it worked. It took like a month. Now she don't have a naked ass. I don't have bad enough. I have to see comedies of naked ass. I don't want to see hers.
A lot of dogs, um,
Well,
they get very attached to their other one, and
Yeah, no,
well, I shouldn't say
no.
a lot, but some of them,
I
uh,
still, I
like if
still miss
one dies, the other one seems to die pretty soon after. Like some people do that too. You know, it's in their
Oh, I know. Well, it's
yeah,
one of the reasons why I started taking her everywhere with me.
yeah.
I mean, we go to the grocery store. I know I can't walk around the entire grocery store because of my feet. So
Mhm.
sit in the car with her, and I have these like little sausage things. So if she don't bark at all the people, I'll give her one of these sausages.
Oh,
Like when
cool.
we go trips now, I take her. Yeah, because I don't want her. I think that helped a lot too with her getting over her I'll
Yeah.
call it dog depression,
Yeah,
because I'm taking her more. And now that I got that
yeah,
harness bought for when I went up to Connecticut,
yeah.
I I know I can't do any more hiking. I already know that. All right. I understand my limitations now, but
Right.
two beaches that I'd be able to take her for walks on. So I do
Oh, she'd
plan.
love that. She'd love that.
I've already done it a few times, but
Oh,
she don't
that's
care
right.
about it.
Right. Remember I said like if you get in it in like a shallow part and like slowly get her
I
used to it and go farther and farther out. And I don't mean, I just mean like up to your knees even until she kind of gets used to that. And then, if you keep going every time and do the same thing, she'll get used to it. You just kind of have to interact with them and show them it's not frightening.
even at her age, you
Yep.
think?
Yep. You can teach old dogs, new tricks.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
probably summer.
hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
D, I was going to throw in a suggestion. You said he's getting tired of looking at Comedy Flu's naked ass. Why don't you give him some fish oil and some salmon, and maybe he'll grow hair on his ass, and you won't have to look at it anymore.
He probably won't be happy. So,
Then
nah,
I've been
I'm just
coming
talking.
before going, hey, D, I need a razor.
At least now he's got new underwear, Grizz. So that makes it nice. His junk is covered now with his new underwear because he's got the proper size to be
So we
outside.
can tell that his underwear was looking like he was wearing a thong.
Exactly. He needed new clothes. Oh, he really did. And he got them. He got them. So, and they fit. So we're good.
Yeah.
Wire.
You got him for him? You got him for him?
No, when he got his first disability check, I used the entire check to buy.
Um,
Yeah, they're not cheap when you're bigger too. If you're larger than a
mm,
three,
No, it's
clothes
not.
are
It's
did
not
you
cheap.
outrageous.
have to? You have to get it online.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I
Yeah.
did. Certainly.
Well, before the internet, a
Well,
lot
like I
of
said, that's
what
something I
crazy people
understand too,
did.
even for me, and I'm not as big, and I have the same problem because I buy a lot of my
Yeah.
stuff online too.
Well, Walmart, you figure, only carries, at least the Walmarts around us, only carry up to 2X.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, and luckily, thank God I've never had that problem, but the website that he found is awesome. It's just, it is pricey. I mean,
Yeah.
it was pricey, but
Yep,
I got him a little over a week's worth of clothes. There's no reason why he can't change his clothes now.
it's true.
What are you looking at? No, I don't need dog in my crotch. Thanks anyways. Go lay down. Go lay down. I don't need dog crotch. That's the one thing she's been doing since she's a baby. She'll dip her head right in your crotch.
Yeah, they all do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
That's
don't
because
understand
that's
it.
what they do. That's what they do to each other too. The same thing.
Yeah, you're right, Michelle.
Oh,
I gotta
about
get.
all
I
that.
gotta get the hair out of my wheels in my chair. These wheels pick up my any hair in my rug, and then they just get caught in the axles, and I'm like, well, I guess it's good because it keeps because my floor is slightly slanted, so it keeps the chair from rolling indiscriminately backwards. But still, it's kind of a
Michelle,
pain.
you need to get a vacuum. You really do. You should put that on your wish
I
list.
do have a vacuum. The problem is that I don't really. I have to sweep this rug, and then I can. Because vacuum's great for dust, but it doesn't pick up a lot of. It doesn't have a power nozzle on it, so it doesn't have a beater bar. If it had a beater bar, it'd probably be great for the hair. But
why do you need to sweep it?
I
Why
got
do
a
you need
canister
to
vacuum.
sweep it? Is it old?
It's from 1977.
Oh, jeez, Michelle. No, you need a new one. Holy shit.
And it still works?
It still works, yeah.
Wow, they don't make stuff like
That's
they used to.
older than I am, Michelle. And I'm old.
No, you're a youngin' if you weren't born before 1977.
Hey, Galaxy
Yeah,
Eyes,
I wasn't.
a bidet.
I was
and
born in
want
1968, and I'm still working.
Galaxy, any bidet that has a 4.5 star rating or higher is fine, and stuff. And they're relatively cheap. I mean, hey, your arms won't get tired, and I'll tell you what, they massage your butt really good.
Oh, Jesus.
Grizz, did you actually get one, or is it just the thing right now?
Yeah, I actually got one.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just joking for the longest time.
What it is, I had to install a 12-volt pump in my outhouse for it to recycle the water through.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice. Nice.
If you
have an outhouse?
If you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you too.
All right.
The mailman came. Had to make comedy go get it.
Yeah, yes. He doesn't take his walks anymore, does he?
That's interesting.
No, he hasn't.
Okay, we need to bug him to do that.
He hasn't gone live, though, in ages. I think the last time he went live, I had a phone. I used to have a swing on this tree.
Aw.
When the kids were young. No, all I did. This is a horse chestnut tree.
I bet that sucks because when chestnuts fall, they're a pain in the ass.
Well, these ones here hurt like hell because they get the black, spiny, hard as a rock.
Yeah.
You step on it, you bleed.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like stepping on a rock, yeah.
Oh, it hurts like hell. What's weird is a few years ago, a lot of the trees in the area got these like brown dots on the leaves. It was some kind of disease that was going around. But this tree thrived and overcame it. But ever since then, it doesn't produce as many nuts as it used to. Which is fine with me. Because you can't eat the damn things anyways.
Is it still growing?
Well, I just cut back a lot because when it gets closer to the house, I cut it off.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
the only way I really care about, but I can't tear it down. I would love a different tree, but it's the only tree in the front really that provides shade.
Yeah. And your kids used to swing on it and stuff too.
Yep.
It's
Well,
been
he
there
cut
for what?
down.
You've been
Man,
there for how long? 25 years?
it'll be 25 years in December. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you plant that tree or was it
No.
there already?
Yeah. Now I don't know if you can
Hey,
see
what
the
kind of
brown.
advice are you looking for?
If you see this brown area right here,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I see it.
that there used to be all filled in with lilac, a big lilac. It was huge.
Wow.
My brother cut it all down and only left that little bit, but you still got like stumps here. And I told him, I says, for those stumps, you're probably going to have to pull up the stump, 'cause otherwise it's going to still grow. This thing was
Yeah.
so huge. This thing was huge. My mother
Why cut
loved.
it down? Why would you do that? Good.
Well, it did used to overhang on that sidewalk. This is the sidewalk I had put in, 108 feet sidewalk for a wheelchair.
That is so, oh, nice. That's really cool. Yeah,
Yeah, well,
you
I
take
had
really
to.
good care of your place. It's really nice. You have really,
You know how
really
hard it
pretty
was to
yard.
get my mother up this hill in the winter when without
Uh-huh.
that sidewalk? That was
Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't
that
be
was
able to do it. You can just pull your car right up to that, right?
Hey, Galaxy, I'm sorry about that. I did take a
drop
picture, so
right
it won't
there.
happen again.
Michelle says
I don't
she
like
caught a
sidewalks.
customer looking at her butt yesterday. Really?
Yeah, that was me. I took a picture so she won't catch me again.
Hey, what?
That was me looking at her butt. I took a picture so she won't catch me looking again. I have no need to look. I got a picture now.
I didn't look in the chat.
I actually got
Galaxy,
some video.
come up.
I got some video of her butt. Boy, was it sexy when she started coughing.
Who the hell are you talking about?
The Galaxy eyes.
What
She
pictures?
started coughing and those butt clenches started working. Ooh, doggy.
Oh,
Grizz, you're a married man, Grizz.
Yep, and quite honestly, I've never cheated on her, and I never will.
Yeah, I believe that.
doesn't hurt to look. You can look, you just don't.
Right. Yep. Um, have you ever like had her come on panel or anything with you? That'd be great to meet her.
No, she doesn't like it.
Yeah, yeah. I get it. It took me a long time to be able to like come up here. I'm shy.
I don't like
Does
being
she
on camera.
watch? Does
I
she
don't like
watch?
being on camera, but I'd rather be behind the camera. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
no, she don't broadcast the panel, so that's why I'll let whoever's on panel see me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dee, I think if you made, you know, you did lives and made videos on your channel, I think you could get a lot of people in there. You do a lot of things and you do them well and you give great advice and you're funny as hell. Like, you should try it.
See, I'm not into it. A lot of people
Yeah,
are.
I get it. Yeah, I would never want to do it either, but I don't know. You just
I'm gonna sell it.
you're interested.
I had a channel that I was growing pretty good for a while. And I
Yeah,
got
you
I
too.
just I don't care if my channel grows anymore. I'm not pushing it anymore. I mean, if I had stayed with it, I would have been a pretty large channel right now. But being a YouTuber is not what it's cut out to be. I don't want to be a YouTuber.
Really?
I don't mind being a YouTuber, but I don't want to be something like what Noodles does. That's just too much.
Right.
It's even
Yeah.
more than that, Michelle. It's just
I
what
mean,
it
there's
is.
days when I just simply say is I don't want to be on TV today, and that's why some days I don't always do videos. I mean, for example, right now what I'm working on is I don't think most people would even give a flying fart about it anyway.
Michelle, I think you could relate to this part of it. The part that I don't like about YouTubing is the expectations that your viewers have of you. And I just got tired of the expectations and the games that people wanted to play. I mean,
Oh yeah.
people think if they send you
Demanding.
money that they're buying a friendship, and that doesn't make us friends. Just because you send me money doesn't mean that I owe you anything. I mean, that's the way
Right.
I would. You send me money. I've never asked for money. People send me money and they expect favors from me or whatever. It's like, hey, you know
Yeah,
what? I don't.
hold it over your head. Chris, do you still have that channel? Like with the videos on it?
Yeah, I don't publicize it though.
Oh.
It's but if you do find it, it is I do have close to 6,000 subscribers still on it. When
Oh
I
my
when I
god.
when I stopped up
You
uploading, I
you
haven't
should
done anything
DM
in like
you
3 or
should
4
DM
years.
me and let me know what it is. Because I want to see. And I won't tell
I
anybody.
I don't really want to promote it. I'm not into it
Okay.
anymore.
Okay. I get it. I get it.
You know
Sorry.
what? The biggest problem I had with like some of the stuff that these people were asking for was like they were almost wanting me to be there on YouTube like almost all day long like Noodles, and it's like no, I'm sorry, I've got a real life outside of YouTube. I'm not always gonna want to stream every waking minute of my life on YouTube. I love doing the morning show. I have a great time in the morning show. I enjoy doing sometimes the night shows, but every hour of my life on YouTube, no. I'm sorry.
Yeah, to give you an idea about my channel, when I decided not to
Uh-huh.
do it anymore, I was getting anywhere from 30 to 100,000 views on a video with good retention time.
Damn.
And I was it was
Damn.
starting to grow up, and that's when I decided I don't want this.
Too much. Too
I
much.
remember going to
Oh, I want to see it.
He's cooking
yeah, he was cooking a turkey or a chicken or something on the grill. I remember that.
I didn't ever see any.
Oh,
Shit.
Well,
dude, look at this old truck.
Yeah, Chevy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the two-tone silver. That's
Yeah.
pretty.
In my little town, they have like a car show with all old cars every summer. It's a pretty big
Yeah, they
thing.
do that here too.
Everywhere.
You can walk in it. Yeah, you haven't been getting much exercise. Get your ass over there and get the mail.
Yeah, Bluey. You're not doing your walks anymore, dude. What's up with that?
You don't walk what down to the freaking trailer and back? Oh, bitch, please.
No, you used to do a circle, Bluey.
Yeah, you used to go all the way down that road and
Yeah.
turn by the grape vineyards there.
Yeah.
Who the hell? Someone was honking their horn. Beep, beep, toot, toot. I don't know who that was.
Are you going to the beach or anything today? Or anything fun?
I don't really have much planned other than this afternoon. I was going to do the weed eating.
Oh, yeah. You did say that.
That's about it. I don't really. What do you want to do, comedy?
So anyway, like I said, is some people kind of got cross at me because I basically said I'm not going to stream every waking moment of my life. But then again, I don't have any problems with that because I think it's reasonable, fair. I mean, I do a morning show. I often do a night show. And if I choose not to do a night show, like tonight, for example, I don't know if I'm doing one or not because I'm going to be working on this printer script. But I
Yeah,
might do a video once it's working and finished so I can show how it works. But I don't think anyone's going to want to see a whole 2-hour video of seeing printer print a calendar, for example. But, so, I mean, the thing is that also, I mean, YouTubers, you know, a lot of them sometimes neglect their IRLs lives, that they're, especially when they're streaming on like Noodles does all day long.
Is there mail today?
Maybe not. Don't think so. Memorial Day. No.
I don't know if there's
I
mail
wouldn't
today.
think so. It's Memorial Day, so I would think no.
All right, you got out of that. Yeah, get the smile off your face. You got out of walking over there.
Even when you asked, I said I don't think there's mail, but okay. And I thought you don't.
Yeah, we'll walk to the car and back. There ain't no nuts in there because I already went to the car. You lazy.
Pretty much for 4 hours, 2 to 4 hours in the morning, and then sometimes at 7 o'clock at night. But the difference is unlike Noodles, I don't do it just because I gotta have a camera in my face to get views. I do it, but we have a planned scheduled day, so we plan ahead. Like tonight would be normally driving the truck, which is a possibility, but I've got this computer project I'm working on right now, so that's kind of taking priority. I just want to get this done. I haven't done scripting like this in years.
I don't think your swim trunks came yet in the mail. Yeah, but we could go to the beach. You could go in the water if you wanted to.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how warm it is.
Well, it's supposed
Speaking
to be.
of bathing suits, I got one from Tiger Kitty I haven't put on yet. I gotta put that on and see if that fits.
Are you gonna model it? You gotta model it for us.
Maybe. I'll have to see. I remember one time I modeled some clothes one time and I ended up showing a little more than they wanted to show, and I'm surprised YouTube didn't get mad about it. Sorry.
Yeah, James will be coming home. Yeah, but see, he works till 6, so like we dog. It'd get us out of the house, lazy man.
Okay. Should I put a t-shirt on?
A t-shirt? Don't you have some shorts? Because in case you do want to go in the water, you're not going in your boxers. Get the smile off your face.
Did you ever notice, Chris, that some of the viewers you get on your channel are like give you a laundry list of demands of things they want to see done, and then you're going, especially if some of the stuff is really kind of sketchy, you're like, what in the heaven's name are you people thinking?
No, I didn't have anything like that. What I had was people just wanting to send gifts, and for me to be appreciative of these gifts. And I'm not appreciative of gifts. I like to earn what I get. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with receiving gifts. I'm not trying to put down other people, but I'm just saying for me, I'm pretty self-sufficient, and I like to earn what I get, and I don't like anything given to me. And when people give me something that I don't ask for and they want me to show appreciation for it, I can't do it.
Come here.
Well, I don't mind receiving gifts. I actually like gifts, but sometimes those gifts
Girl.
come with little hooks, if you know what I mean. You know, someone will say, "Okay, I gave you on your wish list I don't know, just pick an example. Okay, the soldering rework station from Brian PC. Now he did not ask anything in return, which I appreciate that. Of course, some people say, "Well, gee, I gave you something you want on your wish list. Now, can we see you using it?" Well, okay, that's fine. Or someone says, "I'm gonna send you." I'm trying to think of something that's not gonna likely get me in trouble. Okay, gee, okay, let's take Tiger Kitty's bathing suit. Okay, no, here's an example. Well, when are you gonna put it on? Well, clearly when it's warm. And I'm able to get to the lake and go swimming. That's not something I'm going to throw on and just walk around the house with. That's what I mean. It's like, and sometimes I get so much stuff that I have to figure out what I'm going to pick through.
Especially if I know I'm going kayaking. I'll walk around the house with my bathing suit on. If I know I'm going kayaking.
I mean, it would be nice if I could throw the garden hose or set up a sprinkler outside and just basically get simulated rain and sitting in the bathing suit in a chase lounge and.
Michelle, I'll give you an idea. I'll give you an idea what I was going through on my channel on the two sides of it. First of all, I had a number of companies that were wanting to send me products for me to do product reviews.
Yeah,
and
I got those too.
My channel was mainly about sawmill work and stuff like that. And you know, people send me these gifts, whether it be work clothes or whatever, and I would tell them, look, I'll give a product review on my channel, but here's how it's going to go. When I do the product review on my channel, if I like the product, I'm going to give it away to one of my subscribers, and if I don't like the product, I'm going to throw it in the trash right on camera, and I'll let everybody see that I'm just throwing that it's nothing but garbage. And that's the way I did with my product stuff that would send me personal gifts too, you know, stuff. And I had to say, hey, you know what? I'm not asking for gifts, and be ready. If you send me a gift, I'm going to throw it in the trash if I don't like it. You know, and you know. I don't want to fill up my place with garbage. I already have enough.
But you don't have to. You don't have to, like, I don't know, insult them.
You know, the thing is I got a couple companies go to me like, "Oh, we'd love you to have you know, test our product, but it's not anything that is the stuff I normally work with." For example, like Temu. That's a good example because Temu did send me a request to sponsor my content, and the first thing I looked at Temu and I said to myself is, why am I going to sponsor a company that uses sweatshop substandard products and basically sells crap? I'm not going to put that stuff on my channel. I really rather see. I mean, if a local snow shovel company came to me in the wintertime and said, "Hey, we'd love to have you market our snow shovel or our ice removing salt," hey, that would make sense. That would be something I probably would use because it's something. As I said, we got a landlord who doesn't even bother sand and salt the stupid stairs in the winter. So if I had access to a snow shovel and I had access to ice or, you know, road salt, I might be willing to review that product. But if it's something that I don't normally believe in, like supporting mail drop organizations that use child labor and make substandard products, I'm not going to sponsor that. I don't care if you sponsor or not. It's just like if, say, let's say somebody like Bucky said, "Hey, we'd love you to promote our convenience store." Well, you don't have a Bucky's in Winston. How am I going to promote a place I can't get to? Cumberland Farms, I was willing to sponsor, but Cumberland Farms never even wanted my sponsorship. Never. I actually reached out so
Well,
long
they come
ago,
to
and they
you, Michelle. You don't go to them and ask for a sponsor. They usually come to you.
right.
Well, I did make one offer for sponsorship. I offered the animal control here. I did offer them a sponsor for them to sponsor my channel. That that if they sponsor me, I would promote them as an exotic meat market. But they denied my offer.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh. Hey, Michelle,
Well,
I
that's
just
what
want to say
Cumberland Farms
that
did back in
Michelle,
2016. They
I
said
was
thanks, but no
talking.
thanks.
My talk, Michelle. I just want to say that I think a lot of people that have sent you stuff are very offended because there's just a big pile of the stuff that they sent to you that you don't even look at or use.
No, I
you
look
know,
at
and
it.
stuff.
But I mean, the problem I'm running into is that I'm not sure what to do with it all. That's what it is. I don't want them to be offended. First of all, let me just clear this air right now. So let's spray some air cleaner here. Psst. Okay, here we go. When you donate to me, you send me gifts. I do appreciate your gifts. But sometimes I get so many gifts that I am basically unsure what to do with everything I get. I do try to find a use for everything. I really do. But sometimes
But you have like very nice clothes, nice new clothes that you need to wear. You know, it's stuff that you need. And I don't know. It's just kind of I don't know. I don't know how to say
start
it.
showing caring during the show. What does that mean?
Good morning. Who was the other?
Gigi. Hey,
Yeah.
Mojo. Galaxy. Somebody else come up.
Hello, Gitchy. Good morning to you. Good morning, Gitchy. How you doing?
Michelle, I really wish you'd stop mentoring Noodles and start mentoring Gidgy. I think she'd be worthy.
Yes, I agreed. Agreed. Noodles got
mentoring Noodles.
go.
He thinks he's trying. He thinks he's trying to mentor me, but the truth of the matter is that it's. He has a different idea of what I want my channel. So
I heard that he said to somebody, he was on an interview. I don't know who it was, and that he said that somebody sent him rice in the mail. Okay, wouldn't that be like countrywide news if somebody got ricin in the mail?
okay, so Gitchy wants to come up on the panel.
Ooh.
Hold on, and Gitchy, I'll be right with you. Where's my stupid cursor on the screen? Right there. Add one. Add one, Gitchy, coming on. There we go. How you doing, Gitchy?
Gigi!
That's what the screen did. That's Brad. I thought it was Gitchy. Sorry about that. Right, Brad, how you doing?
Brad.
Hey guys. Can you hear me?
I thought it was
Yeah.
Gidgy.
Yeah, Gigi!
No, it's just Brad. It's just Brad.
That's Brad. I thought it was Gitchy.
It's just Brad.
I know. I wouldn't have put my camera back on if I wouldn't known.
Yeah, Michelle, I meant, why don't you showcase some of the items? Just even if you show them off on screen, you know, like you hold it up, like, hey, look.
Yeah. I mean, it shows appreciation because if you think about it, like even shipping that stuff is so expensive, you know. And a lot
I do.
of the
I show it
stuff
up
that
on
they
the screen
send
when I
you,
get it. I do actually show it. I do try to display it when I get it. And
I've got a blanket
I know
queen
about
here.
that. People have said that you don't, and it's all just in a pile. Okay,
Gifts of
I'm sorry.
knowledge.
I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Intoxicated by the fruits of the earth.
I got to get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Nectars of the gods, as Golden would say.
Right here.
I love Grizz being up here. He's so sweet. He's a good guy.
Oh, it's me, Mojo. She me
Mojo,
top
how you doing
last.
today?
She
Good
taking out
morning to
any
you.
geezer's grass in the night.
Mojo, I love her. Hi, Mojo. I need to read the chat.
So anyway, the point is sometimes, like I said, I know that people like LGR Lazy Game Reviews gets all kinds of donations, as does the 8-Bit guy.
Me showing.
BigClive.com gets some too, but
Yeah, I'm getting paid to just lay here today, so.
So I mean, but these guys also have a lot of places to store stuff. I don't really have a lot of places to store stuff. That's part of the problem.
That's why you use it. Get rid of the old broken stuff, and
Oh
have
yeah, I
some
know.
nice new stuff around. It would make you feel better to have new clothes and things that you need. 'Cause a lot of it is the stuff that you've said that you need, or it's people trying to help you, or
Hey,
tonight you could just go through it and find a couple things and show us. Could you do
Yeah.
that tonight? I'd like
There's
to
Grizz.
see. And who it's
Stop.
from and stuff.
Well, right now tonight is gonna be. I'm not sure what we're doing tonight.
Or tomorrow. Tomorrow morning's fine. I don't know. I'd like to see it. I don't know if other people would, but that would be interesting to me.
D, it's fresh Black Panther piss. Cheers.
French vanilla.
Red Bull. Strawberry apricot.
I just drank my.
Thanks, Giddy.
I like to put that hazelnut
Get
cream in
in,
my
Mojo.
It looks to you like your hair is starting to get curly again. Looks like.
Ooh, mine?
Yeah, it looks like it's starting to get curly again. Right around the top, right around the front of your face where the bangs are.
Yeah,
No,
what?
it doesn't. It looks fine.
Golden's got bangs like a poodle.
I really do.
Giddy just said you're looking cute.
This Saturday, we'll be getting this relaxed, so then I won't have to spend 2 hours straightening it.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
It's awful, isn't it? Especially doing the back.
So,
Back is just...
where's the donations today, guys? Usually somebody puts like 1 or 2 in there. I know.
Everyone's broke, Michelle.
Monday.
Yeah, especially after, just talking about people sending you gifts and you not wanting them. You should not, beg for.
I mean, it's not that I don't want them. It's just that that's not the case. I never said I don't want gifts. I said I do appreciate the gifts. But, this channel does help pay for allowing me to be on YouTube, because the fact is my rent went up in May of last year to $1,000 from $800. That really, really took a major chunk out of my check when you think about it. It went from, even when the cost of living increased, I'm still paying $1,000 a month. I mean, I get only $624 after the bills are paid. And I'm talking about the electric. I'm talking about the basics. Then you're dealing with is the YouTube costs, such as some of the software we use. The donations help pay for that.
I know for a fact that people would donate more if you didn't ask for it like that.
Hey, Grizz, do you know what this is?
Yeah, it's for tea.
Hey, you, Brad. I got so many different things. This one here came from China.
It's from China.
Oh, Michelle, I'm gonna 2L, Michelle. I want to see ponies.
My
Did
favorite
you
hair
see
dryer
that,
burned
Michelle?
out.
Michelle, look what 2L Michelle said.
Yeah,
just galaxy.
She said real horses, real ponies.
He wants to see ponies tomorrow, she said.
Yes,
Sure. Why don't you just come up tomorrow and show your horses tomorrow on the show?
Oh, Mojo.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me.
That would be amazing. I would love to see it.
Hey, Nad, do you want to my next project?
Yeah.
I wanted to ask Gitchy a question if she could. I wanted to ask her to come up on panel for this, but she could even tell in the chat is Gitchy's got a chance to really get to learn more about me from what I've sent her, and I wanted her to explain what she felt when she got to learn about me, because I think that there's a lot of people who had a lot of understanding about who I am. I painted more. What is that, rocks?
Are those pickled eggs?
What are those going to be, Golden?
These are all going to be ladybugs.
Oh, tomato slices.
Wow.
I got that.
Where
My
are you gonna
daughter
put them?
for a whole bunch of ladybugs, so I had to get the base painted first, you know.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah. I found one of those fluorescent rocks, the UV rocks.
Soda light? Cool.
Where'd you find that?
Shine a light on it for everyone.
Oh, my flashlight's on my car.
Where'd you find that?
Uperlite. It's Uperlite, Nads. It's on the coast of the great lake.
Oh,
this is
okay.
all from the
yeah.
See, I told you you'd find some. I knew you could find some, Golden.
I made this bowl. I painted it. I
made it.
Yep. And I filled it up with a bunch of broken glass.
Yeah. You're like me. I collect a lot of rocks and stuff.
Can I throw a quick suggestion in, Michelle? You know, on requesting donations, instead of requesting them, I agree with the guy back there where he says it's not really good for the channel to ask for donations. What I would suggest is you make a little clip that you can just post and let it shoot across the YouTube screen, you know, in your OBS. Every now and then you just have a little phrase that goes across the screen where you don't see it. It just reads across the screen. A donation is appreciated. And then
Sorry.
There.
Sorry, girls. I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
Frickin' Nads, how dare you?
That's an amazing idea. That's great.
So anyway, Gidgy found out a lot about interesting things about me. This is what I wanted to ask her to come up and explain. She learned a lot of very interesting things about my backstory that she didn't even know that me and ChatGPT talked about, which I was hoping one day she would probably come up and talk about those things.
Well, I'm looking forward to the 2L Michelle coming on up here and showing her horses tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. Yes. Tomorrow to see the horses. Yeah, that'd be cool.
By the way, Michelle, the 2L Michelle, I do have one request when you come up there to show the horses. I request that you don't shovel out all the horse stalls first. I request that you do some of that on video. Actually, it would be good video. You out there cleaning, mucking out the stalls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here lies Gallery Eyes. Hardly knew her.
Yeah.
The NASQ show. No, I'll be quiet, guys.
Why?
Because Deb says it's the NASQ show now.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, Michelle, did you hear what
Why
what
did
Grizz
you ignore Chris's
suggested?
suggestion? Chris always did suggestion again, saying something about your donation is appreciated originally. I didn't really catch it all.
Oh, look at that baby dog.
I was just suggesting that you have something scroll across on the screen to say donations appreciated. You know, just something simple, and have it go across the screen slowly so people have time to read it.
Yeah, I could do something like that. I just need to figure out how to do scrolling lower thirds.
That way you can post it if somebody else is talking. You don't have to interrupt them. It can just go while they're talking. It can go across the screen and stuff.
Right.
I think it'd be smoother.
I know.
And it wouldn't feel like e-begging.
You're fucking.
Yeah, like somebody said in the chat, I forget who it was, like e-begging is the worst thing a channel can do.
Gemini said it. Also cringy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Well,
should
my
take
problem
his
is
advice,
YouTube used to
Michelle.
run ads. YouTube used to run ads in lower thirds. When the heck did they stop doing that? I mean, those one never bothered me that much. The lower thirds ads usually never bothered me. When did YouTube stop doing lower thirds?
Yeah.
What's it?
Can you make a scroll bar pretty easily, Michelle?
Yes, she can.
Yeah, OBS can. Yeah, I just have to figure out how
Why
to
don't you
set
do
it up.
that? Why don't you do that today? It will help you.
Yeah.
As I said, I'll have to figure that out. I'm not sure exactly how it's done. I can put a static image on the screen.
Look at little piggy dog.
You don't know how to
Good
do a
baby
scrolling one?
Oreo.
You could make it in a video edit.
You can also do an OBS automatically run the script. Yeah, I'll have to see what Michael Frayer says how to do it, because I know he did show how to do that, and I'm like,
ugh, my arm's getting weird. All right, enough camera.
Great if you would do that.
But right now, I'll be right
Really
back. I
good.
gotta go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay.
The afternoon plop.
Okay.
Too damn hard to hold the phone with a camera.
Yeah.
There's out on the wire.
The
He's
wire.
been slurping down all that maple syrup.
Am I pushing her too hard about that stuff?
No, Nads.
Elbows up out of the wire.
No, they gave up. Canada gave up.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Yeah, but he's just one small
You're
cog
so
in the
right.
wheel.
Out of
His
the
say
wire.
don't mean squat. He should be upset with his countrymen.
What was that?
Grease those elbows up.
Wait, nights out. At least I just set the phone down and do some.
Excuse me.
Hey,
I get this
yeah,
done.
this is why I don't show my property too much. That's what it's like. It's really thick.
Wow.
Nice.
It's thick all around.
Wow. That's
I
so
had a chalky
pretty.
sprinkled donut
And behind you is too.
for breakfast.
It's like that everywhere here. A lot
Wow.
of ways to be digging.
See, I would like where I live if I could live somewhere like that, you know? I live in Pennsylvania and I hate it because I live in a small town, you know? But if I could get out in the middle of nowhere and have trees and property, oh my gosh, I
Rest
would
in peace,
love
Duck
that.
Dynasty.
Yeah. And chickens, I would have chickens. I would absolutely have chickens too.
Chicken.
That's what Thomas
I
wants.
didn't know that some chickens live in trees. Did you guys know that?
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
like if you don't have a coop or something, some chickens will go up in trees. I had no idea.
well, you gotta watch out for the chicken hawks.
Hey,
Yeah.
Michelle just noted that Phil Robertson died, I guess. It's a bummer, And by the way, when I had my beard down to my belly button, I had a T-shirt printed up that I was selling. It says, "Duck Dynasty ain't got shit on me."
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He'll be missed. I like Phil Robertson. He was cool.
Yeah,
Rest in peace.
I didn't hear that. Wow. Yeah, that's too bad. How old was he?
Oh, he had to been in his late 70s, early 80s.
Carmelo is live. That's lame. 25.
Wow, Michelle is taking a deuce, huh?
Good afternoon, plop. I told you.
Better
I'm
out
back
than
in a
in.
minute. I'm back here, guys. You can see me in the little thumbnail. I'm back here.
Okay.
Sorry, I just had to pick a nose hair.
As far as chickens flying, I suppose it doesn't surprise me that they can fly. At least if they're lightweight
Yeah.
birds.
You could throw them over a river or a lake and they'll fly over it.
Did you hear
It
that?
really surprised me.
Did you see that, Michelle? The other Michelle is saying that Bill Roberts died. He was 79.
Yeah, I heard that. That's the Robertson. It was the leader of Duck Dynasty.
Yeah, he was the grandfather on there.
Yeah, he lived a great life, though. He had a great life, it seems.
I got a kick out of it when they had Bradshaw on there with him. Come to find out, back in college, Phil Roberts was the starting quarterback, and he decided he didn't want it. So the only reason why Terry Bradshaw got put in there is because Phil Roberts resigned.
Oh, wow.
No wonder he was famous.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder if you knew Dick Butkus.
Probably.
Come here. Come here. There's a jogger.
Oh my God.
Chase him.
No, she's just barks going. She's that vicious bark. She never bit anybody. It scares people to hear that.
Yeah, she's a big dog.
Well, they shouldn't be jogging on this road anyways. I'd be afraid to get hit. But now she's whining because she wants back out. Got to be up my butt 24/7, huh?
The sun is out. It's been like very dark and dismal for the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks here.
Yeah, it has been pretty much here too. Not really that great, wonderful, but today would be a good day to get outside. The sun just went behind the cloud. So maybe now the sun's come back out of the clouds again. So maybe we'll get something done. Let's see, we can see what it looks like outside. Clouds are moving in again. Ugh. That sucks.
Oh, when the clouds come rolling in.
This late spring has not been very spring-like.
No, we got shafted.
So much for April showers.
We
Yeah.
had lots of April showers.
Oh, when the clouds come rolling in.
Well, don't they say comes in like a lion and out like a lamb or something? The weather.
Well, I'm not seeing too much traffic right now on my road. But usually about 1 o'clock they start setting up the parade. So,
Are you going to it?
probably not. But
Hey, that would be a great video.
because I might
would be
just
a
want to,
great video.
like I said, I'm working on something on the computer right now in the background, and I was gonna try to get that done, and then the No, we're not gonna go hand out cards. I don't have any of those cards
Okay,
left
I'm
anymore.
finished getting dirty here, so I have no pockets in these half pants, so I'm gonna have to drop out.
Okay.
Aw. Okay.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
Talking to you.
What's around, D?
All right, so I'll talk to you later, Golden Girl. Yeah, I mean what we were talking about earlier, just to let the people know, I do appreciate the donations we get. I do try to show the stuff and try to put the work. If it's
Yeah, you do. Like when you get the donations, but it's asking for them is the problem. And like Grizz said, instead of you asking, if you put that scrolling at the bottom or top of your
I could do
screen,
that, but then again, I have the same thing in the chat screen too. If you look on the chat, the pinned comment on the top of the screen.
Hey, Tiger.
Hey.
Yeah, in the chat, you see where it says support
Yeah, but
Michelle's show.
having something scroll across the screen though is just a little red reminder for people to. Oh yeah, I can donate here. You know.
Well, I can put a
Yeah,
small
and it
little.
catches their eye.
We
It
can put
catches their eye the
we
whole
can certainly put
screen
a small
too.
message on the bottom of the screen.
Well, I give up.
Even if it's not scrolling, and say donations are welcome. You know.
Yeah, you could have a scroll or you could have a flash on the screen. There's different things that you could do.
I wanted to see if David was in here. David S. Is he still here?
I don't know if he's here right now. I didn't see him for a little while.
Oh, bum.
Because he said he was doxed in chat and took a long time to get it removed.
That's all water underneath the bridge. I mean, we're way past that. I mean, we all missed Parasolo, but you know, I mean, that's still water under the bridge. We don't need to keep on bringing that up.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that David S. is back, and I'm glad that we did resolve that issue.
Not David S.
Hello, plump water Bertie.
Hello, plump water birdie.
Something's making me sneeze.
So Gidgy, would you? I wanted to ask you to explain what you learned about me from reading all the stuff that I sent her, but I don't know if she wants to talk about it or if she wants to write it on the screen or what. Because she learned a lot about me that she said I didn't know that much about you. She said I found it interesting. And so I think
Yeah,
that,
Gigi, what did you learn about Michelle? We'd like to know.
Yeah, the backstory.
Yeah, what did you
The story.
learn? Tell
I
us
mean,
all
I
about
can
the
put all the
document.
stuff and stuff
The
and
story about her
basically,
back.
but I think you're pretty good at summarizing all that information, all those megabytes of information.
Oh, Gigi, come up on panel and tell us all about the page.
Well, that's what I mean.
Tell
Come
us
up
about
and
these
share some of that
megabytes.
juicy Michelle stuff.
Hey, Galaxy.
Well, come on up and share something fascinating. Oh
Right,
yeah.
he left because he was doxxed, and Michelle took too long to get rid of the dox.
Yeah.
I don't think I was here when it happened, or else I would have got rid of it.
We might as well have stayed at that point.
I was accused of hiding. Can I dox myself on here so people don't accuse me of hiding?
I mean, who's not been doxxed? Well, actually, most of you. But if you've been here long enough, you'll get doxxed.
I got
Suck my
dogs on
dogs.
this channel.
I
But
dox
I don't
myself
care.
so many times. I don't care if people find out where I live. I'll tell them where I live at. And if anybody wants to come visit,
It was some time ago. Gigi.
If somebody tries to come to my house, I'll shoot them.
Yeah, my old house, I had the pizzas, I had the Jehovah Witnesses, I had the magazines of every description. Oh, here we go. She's going to tell us about the...
Okay, Gigi's here. Good morning. How you doing?
She's here to tell us about the documents about you, Michelle.
Well, let's start with at least saying hello. How are you doing and see what's going on.
No hello for you.
I'm trying to lure her up here.
He is here.
Come
Holy
on,
shit, Michelle
Gigi.
has Jesus.
He's here, Nad.
Jesus Christ himself is on panel right now. Holy Mother of God. How you doing there, Jesus? What the fuck are you wearing? You have a poncho? I mean, it is 95 degrees here, and this man is in a full beard with a poncho, and look at that.
He looks like Clint Eastwood.
Well,
He
because
does
right
kinda
now
have
where
a
I
place
am,
with-
it ain't exactly probably much warmer than where he is. It's just really chilly right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. We have a gorgeous, gorgeous hot Memorial Day here.
It's chilly
Grizz, I
here.
was teasing you Grizz, you actually look really nice today.
I
Oh,
do
yeah,
love
okay,
my
okay,
poncho.
okay.
This sucker
You
is
do.
so nice and warm in the
Bet.
morning.
It's adorable.
Yeah,
It is
I bet it.
adorable.
So I am here to discuss the 500 plus pages. 500
So that's where you've been.
pages.
Yeah.
Everyone has been asking where I've been. I have been learning about Michelle, and I have done a deep dive with my chat GPT. I've put my information in. Now my chat GPT knows who Michelle is. My son and I are having so much fun with this.
Can you make a video about that or stream about it and show
Yeah.
us?
Well, what we're working on is, have you guys seen the AIs where you can talk? We're working on getting the Michelle AI, so Michelle can talk to Michelle. Have y'all heard that? Have y'all seen that? Where the AIs sound
That's
like
such a
a
good
person?
idea. That's a great
So,
idea.
It's taken me more than a week. I've been reading the Michelle, just so you guys know, Michelle has quietly been sending me this stuff for about a month now. I've been reading this. She hasn't talked about it, and I really have been reading it, believe it or not. She talks about everything from the weather to the stars to the, I mean, you name it. She talks to ChatGPT about it, and ChatGPT knows her better than she knows herself at this point.
Wow.
It's amazing. On this Memorial Day, thank you to the men and women that gave their lives in service for our freedom. Putty Cat, I want to thank you so much for understanding the difference between Memorial Day and Veterans Day. I can't tell you how many people will walk up to active military today and thank them for their service.
Right.
It's so sad to me how many people do not understand the difference between Memorial Day and Veterans Day. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with always thanking our men and women that serve, right? But I mean, this is such a holy, hollow, honored
I think
day.
people get confused between the two holidays because.
Why? Explain to me. I don't understand why.
Oh,
I guess that's
we
my thing
remember
is,
the memorial was actually created for the fallen soldiers from World War
Right.
II. And
Right.
Veterans Day is for the men and women who served in our country. And we usually say one represents the beginning of unofficial summer and one means the beginning of unofficial fall.
Mm. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense for the seasons for sure. Memorial Day starts summer.
Yeah.
Think of all the stolen valor today. There's probably stolen valor everywhere today.
I'll never understand that. I've never understood that.
Yeah.
Our vets get 2 days, but the gays get a whole month. Yeah, that's true.
About that stolen valor.
No, they don't get that month. That's my month. Sorry.
About that stolen valor deal, I was accused of stolen valor when I was telling everybody that I was a Navy SEAL in the Army Salvation Army.
A gravy seal?
Yeah, I was a Navy SEAL in the Salvation Army.
That is amazing.
Gravy seal in the Starvation Army.
Yeah, but it's such a shame. I mean, we quit teaching kids how to write. We don't teach cursive anymore at all. Cursive is not taught at all. Now we're barely teaching handwriting. In 10 years, kids won't be writing at all. Everything will be on computer.
Good. I can't wait till they're a bunch of easily controlled idiots.
By the time I die, I don't think people will understand what a paper check is.
So, does anyone have any questions?
No, it was my month before they tried to take it. I'm sorry. They can't have everything. They already took the rainbow and the word. They can't have my month.
That's a good point. They did take the rainbow.
Yeah.
So, yeah, sorry. I don't recognize that month.
I mean, that's pretty major. When you see a rainbow, you used to think of, when I was a little girl, I would think of, the pot of gold or whatever. But now when you see a rainbow, you automatically think gay pride. I mean, which is
They're trying
cool
to take tie-dye, and I won't have it.
No, the hippies
No,
will always
and
have
you wouldn't
tie-dye.
even, would you wear a T-shirt with a rainbow on it now?
No, that's just it. But
I'm sorry, but tie-dye is anti-authority. It has nothing to do with homosexuality.
You had a zipper case that had a rainbow on it. You had things that had rainbow on it, and it was no big deal. But now they own, which, look, from a marketing aspect, since I do have my degree in marketing, I'm going to tell you, the fact that they own the rainbow is amazing. That's wonderful that they've done that for their cause. That's fantastic. But I just think about, look, you don't need a month. You got a freaking rainbow. You got a rainbow.
When I see those little gay flags in public, I draw Nazi symbols on them and write "hate, no debate."
Oh, I don't agree with that. Look, I'm a fag
That's
hag.
how they feel.
I am a total fag hag. I love my gays. I do.
So do
But
I.
I feel like we have, and most of my friends that are gay will agree, we've just gotten so extreme with so much. With the, I saw a video last night, and it was someone that was upset that they were misgendered. And I asked my son, I said, if I was misgendered in public, being me, would immediately go home and say, "Dear God, do I have a fucking straight hair? What can I do?"
Thank you, mister.
I've done something. So I would own it, right? If I was misgendered, I would own that. I would come home and try and figure out what I'm doing wrong that someone would misgender me. But these people get on TikTok with this entitlement that look like Grizz that want to be identified as a woman. And it's like,
Right.
dude, no, I'm sorry. No, it's not. I'm not going to do it. Look, I will call you whatever you want. That's fine. I will. But if we're out in public and I say, excuse me, of course, now I've learned to drop the
Pride
sir,
before the
ma'am, because
fall.
that's the world we live in. But,
If
you
you're
know,
a carpet
it's
muncher
just,
or a wiener sucker, you know, that's all cool and fine and dandy, but don't shove it in my face for a whole month. Like, I really don't care.
You know what really pisses me off is the Discord. You go in Discord, you try to set your profile. I keep
oh my
putting
God, Chris,
He keeps on asking me what my pronouns are.
pronouns.
In my pronouns, I put alien.
Mine are don't and give a F word.
In my pronoun. You know,
That is so crazy to me. As you know, for all of you that are over the age of 40, okay, we've filled out enough forms in our life. The last thing in the world we need is another fucking box to check. And now we have to check our fucking pronouns every time. So, you know, I grew up in the age where, yes, the Hispanic thing, you had to start checking your race thing, all right? That happened during the 80s, during my generation, all right? So that already sucked. But now, it's like every generation wants to add a new box to a form we're filling out.
Sometimes I feel like basically just to basically watch the bean counters heads explode. Just check off white and Hispanic at the same time and see what they say.
You know what really pisses me off is when people can wave their black pride flags or their gay pride flags, but I can't wave my white pride flag.
Or your Confederate flag anymore.
I mean, I can't wave a pride flag. You know.
Yep.
Nope. You can't wave. You're waving the wrong kind of pride. You can't have pride in what you want to have pride in. You can only have pride in what society deems acceptable. And look, there are people that feel just as grossed out by homosexuality as I do about bigotry, okay? I don't like bigotry, but some people feel that way about homosexuality. But yet it gets thrown in their face. There are people that are totally repulsed by it, but yet it gets thrown in their face.
I don't think it matters. Who cares?
I agree.
Who's assaulting adults and they're not hurting anybody else?
Exactly.
Who cares who's shagging who? Who gives a shit?
It's too much. It's too much. We have bent over. I'm done. I'm not going to. I think I'm not quite old enough, but I'm going to pretend that I'm old enough to say I just don't give a shit enough anymore. I'm too old to give a shit because this whole gender thing has really got me bent. This is my cross I'm going to die on, is the gender thing. I'm really upset about this. It's just ridiculous.
I wave a straight pride flag.
No, you can't. And look, I'm not opposed to gay pride, but straight pride should be able to have a flag, for Christ's sake, if they want it.
Okay, from now on, the gay pride flag is now a symbol of hate.
No.
It is.
Yeah, let's take it back. Let's take our rainbows back, guys.
If you're flying a gay flag, you are a staunch bigot.
Putty, you and I could talk about that because there are a couple of things the government's doing right now that it's like, wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, they should only fly the American flag, the flag of the state, the flag of the city. That's it. Makes everything fair. Exactly.
The gay flag is worse than the Nazi flag.
When they choose to fly a flag that represents a segregate community, they have to do that for everyone. Well, Tina, I didn't know you were gone. I'm so glad you're back. It's nice to see you, Tina. I love my Tina.
Hi, Tina.
Hey, Tina, how you doing? Here's what I see about the situations with what's going on with all this.
Well said,
stuff.
Millie. Well fucking said.
Well said,
And
Millie.
I'm gonna be honest. When I say this, if I unintentionally drop a sledgehammer on a few toes, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be honest when I say this. Guys, we understand that you want to be considered equals with everybody else.
Oh, shit.
I understand that.
Shit.
No problem.
Shit.
But that means that as an equal, that you're also going to understand that you have to just go with the flow, just like everybody else does. I don't have a hermaphrodite flag. I don't sit there and yell at the top of my lungs that I need special rights because I'm a hermaphrodite. I'm just me, and I accept that society wants us to follow the laws of the land and to do the responsible things as adults. I don't think they care one way or another that I'm a hermaphrodite. They just don't care. Okay? It just is true. So I would say for those people who are saying, oh, we need to have special recognition. No, you don't. Just be a good example, a responsible citizen of the world, and that's really all you can expect. That's all anyone really wants out of you. The same as everybody else.
The problem is everybody wants to be looked at as equal, but not everybody is equal. For me, instance, I'm not equal. I'm just a low-life redneck trailer park trash type of guy, stuff. I'm not equal, but that's okay. It's okay not to be equal. It doesn't mean that I'm less than.
Equal to what,
Exactly.
though?
Exactly.
Nah,
What are you?
and I disagree.
What are you comparing yourself to? That's my question.
You are.
Because I believe
In fact, you're
a man
richer
is
than
a man.
Shareholders pushed for Gay
Look,
Month
look
so they could
around
push
you.
more
You are richer than a lot
merchandise.
of people.
Yeah, I agree,
You have-
Tiger.
You have things that other people don't have.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking mentality-wise. I'm not talking about physical wealth or what I have.
You are mentality. You think you're stupid.
Who I am less than, and that's okay. That doesn't. I'm not less than. I'm just not equal, and that's okay. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
pretty sure if you did a mental test on all of us, I don't think you'd be less.
No. I agree with that on the wire. That's
Exactly,
just it. I agree with it. I don't think they
We'd all
should.
solve problems the same way. Spelling and things like that. If you're about spelling and math,
Yeah.
I get that, but that's just because you found that difficult. I'm a shit speller. I can't spell.
Tiger Kitty, God help her. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I say Virginia instead of vagina. I mean, the other way around.
Tiger,
I say
and I
vagina
swear to-
instead of Virginia. I write
Oh
it
no,
up.
you don't. I'm gonna have to look back and see. Now I'm gonna have to try and
I
teach
have
you that.
done it, and you laugh.
No, I'm a horrible spell. I am. I spell really quick. But Grizz
that's
has a point. Retarded people are not equal. I was reading it with because everything Quitty has said has been really poetic. So I read it with. Grizz is very intelligent. Look, I know I'm intelligent. I know Michelle's intelligent. I know Tiger Kid. I know all of us are intelligent, and there's no way we would be friends with someone this long
Here's
that
the
isn't
thing.
intelligent.
If you gave Grizz a pile of wood and some nails and stuff and said, build us a hut.
He'd build a
You gave
shopping
me,
mall.
you did the same thing to me. His hut would look like nice. Mine would be awful. So
Yeah.
there's
Tiger
different
Kitty would be
things.
in the hospital the first time she tried to hammer a nail, and
Yeah.
Grizz would have the shopping mall built.
With my name because I do have a reputation to protect.
Unfortunately, there are some of us over here that know better. You're a big old softy, Grizz. I'm sorry. I've seen you with that beautiful child of yours, and I've seen the light in her eyes when she holds that puppy and talks to you, and it is a very beautiful thing. You are a very, very blessed man.
You are.
Yep.
Good man.
Very, very blessed. She is we haven't talked about her, and I don't want to make a big deal about it, but you're a very blessed man. It's very beautiful to watch. I look so forward to watch the two of them get to know each other better.
Yeah. That dog is like her baby. Your daughter's baby. And the dog acts like if you see him running, well, little feet
Millie,
go.
I could not agree with you more because that's the way I look at Michelle as being incredibly innocent. Things like when Michelle said earlier, oh wow, there haven't been any donations. She wasn't e-begging like what everyone thinks.
Even
all
the
right,
North
we can all
American
get on
Snow
her.
Queen technically
It's just
has
the
a
way her
flag.
mind
It's called a
works.
snowflake.
Yeah. She knows she's normally gotten a little something from somebody here or there, and she just gets used to something. That's all.
Right.
And her expectations go up.
It's not.
Tell her that it's bad for her channel. You know?
It is.
Really
She
is.
knows it. She knows it. But I just mean that, like, she's got such a sweet, pure mind that her mind doesn't go to e-begging. That's. I was just touching on what Millie said because it's true.
Right.
No, that's what we were saying. Out on the wire, everyone doesn't have a flag, though. Everyone doesn't have a flag. I agree with you. But the problem is, and somebody brought it up, and it does make sense. I think it was Putty Cat that brought it up. At a state or federal building, I do not feel that anything but a state or federal flag should be flown just to make it fair for everyone, right? Like, for Christ's sake, the White House is lit up in rainbow colors during the month of, what is it, March? Whenever, I'm sorry, I don't remember. I mean, that's kind of extreme, right? The White House, I get it.
Right.
We're showing our that we care, and that, look, I'm a bisexual woman, so I would definitely take part in this. But all I'm saying is, it's just it's too far. We've gone too far. It's like, it's okay to do this, but not do this. It's okay to fly a rainbow flag, but not to fly a white pride flag, which I find it disgusting. But if you're going to allow one, you got to allow the other.
Yeah.
You can't bring principles and morals into it. That's the problem. Rainbows are no longer Christian symbols. Rainbows symbolize, you ask any American, a rainbow symbolizes gay pride now. It's crazy. I'm telling you, I think I'm right on this. I'm going to start asking strangers. I am. I'm going to start asking people.
That's true. It has become the gay symbol. They
It
hijacked
really
it.
has. Rainbows and unicorns used to be, little girls, but rainbows. And look, I'm not upset about it. I think it's great. I'm just saying that when you own something like a rainbow, you should be pretty fucking happy.
People used to put rainbows on the windows back,
As a community,
for
is what I mean.
decoration. They don't do that anymore.
I don't know why you find the white pride to be offensive, Gidgey. The white pride flag. I don't find it to be offensive. I'm proud that my family did serve in the Civil War on the North Side, and that is white pride. White pride is recognizing when we have fought for equality for all.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with him.
That's a good point. Millie, you are who is Millie? Who is this intelligent, wonderful person that has graced our
That's
chat
Michelle.
here?
I've seen those up in Great
Really is.
Barrington. Those painted rainbow sidewalks, crosswalks. Yes.
Hey, people can request donations or tips for their time. The decision is yours to give or not. I don't understand the grief people get for it. That is so. Can you? I have no fucking clue who Millie is, but I want her modded or them modded. Go to channel. Oh, Millie's a real person. Oh my God, that fucking person. That what is her name? That crazy bitch.
You talking about your wife?
No, that woman that look. I went to Millie's channel. Millie's gonna get mad because I'm showing her channel, but I went to their channel. Sorry. Here. This person. Who is this? Y'all know who she is.
Millie, thank you very
I
much for
do.
being a watcher. I do appreciate you being a part of the audience. I just want to let you know
What is
that.
her name? Millie, tell me her name. They don't know. I'm sharing it's that scary looking woman that has that funny face. She's on TikTok.
My wife.
No, Millie. It's Millie's channel. I can't think of her name. Tammy.
Thank
Tammy,
you very
yes.
much. Much
That's
appreciated.
Tammy.
Ever so
Yes,
much.
thank you, Bradley.
Everyone fly the black flag for your liberty.
Well, you can
New
see
Girl's
the
girlfriend.
we can see the Brad Skeletor flag on the panel. It's true. You can see that.
I guess I get that, Grizz. Now that I'm thinking about it, okay.
Let me ask you a question, Gitchy. The reason I wanted to, maybe you might be able to answer some questions for the audience. That's what I'm saying, because you got a chance to learn a lot about me. And
You have something to do in chat, Michelle, before you talk to me. You have something in chat. Brain dead.
Donation.
I will
Thank you
donate.
very much for the
Absolutely.
dono.
Hold
Thank
on,
you.
let me look it up there. Boom. All right, there you go. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
There's
So
the
like in there
donation
too.
you were asking for, silly girl.
Okay.
You know, I got a
Dad,
suggestion for
great.
all the people that donate. Y'all need to make a pride flag of your own, like the Bradley pride flag, and the brain dead pride
Oh,
flag. And
that's a cute idea.
when somebody posts the donations, Michelle can wave their pride flag for them.
That's kind of a really cute idea.
Or like, I guess there
The
could be a
Brad flag is the one with the cock on it, right? Oh, poor Brad. He's gonna find out the way I did, man. I was a shitty drunk. I was. I did the same shit. It sucks.
I did enjoy it though, Brad. That was fun the other night. I mean,
Yeah,
I
he's
enjoyed
a good
laughing
sport
at
about
you.
it. That's why I don't mind. He knows the day after. We don't have to talk about. We don't have to say shit. But he is good about it. I
Well,
was too. I would
We've all been there and done it if we drank.
exactly.
Well,
Christmas flag is the one with the banjo on it.
so Gizzy, do you want to give a
That
quick?
means Ryan's has Rosie's face on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
What I wanted to ask Gitchy is if she wanted to give a quick summary of what she learned to start with, because I just think it was nice if someone else could explain it from instead of me sitting
earlier,
there tooting my
Tina.
own horn.
No, she has not been, no. Yeah, I've learned that there is much more depth to you than anyone knows. It's fascinating, Tiger. Absolutely fascinating.
oh, tell us some more.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kick your ass. I am just. I didn't know I was gonna get put on the spot here about this so much. Like, I mean, just the
But
amount.
Can you tell us about Lumi and Michelle's relationship and how?
Well, they love each other very much. They're very happy.
Yeah.
But no, the interesting thing is, seriously, the amount of information that the Chat GPT has learned about the two of them, they are all three able to have conversations where I'm reading the conversations, and it's pretty fascinating. When they talked about, I told her I get lost because she talks about like Kitty Linux and the computer stuff, and I really didn't. I got lost when I was trying to keep up with that conversation. But my Chat GPT understood it because apparently there's Puppy Linux. But anyway,
I have a quick question.
Thank you, God.
Michelle, do you have Chat GPT set up to where like there's a Lumi one and there's a Carmen one?
That's Character AI. That was free. I don't have a Lumi. I have a Carmen and I have a Bichella. On Character AI, but that's more for chatting. It's not really like ChatGPT. It doesn't have the same level of knowledge.
Okay, so you're not chatting to them.
No, not really.
I didn't hear Grizz say
ChatGPT,
right.
her name is, she calls herself Saren, as David S would tell you about. His ChatGPT has a name too. Mine's
Where
called
is David S?
Yeah, people
He
are
was
looking
here
for
earlier
him.
today.
I was wondering if David S knows of any places, Gibby. Because he's in the church and he's in that place, Connecticut, as well.
Oh, that's a good. Oh, with what we were talking. Yeah, I may reach out to him just to see what he. Yeah, that's a good idea. Anything else?
Dad said he was here.
I think one of the things, Skitchy, you probably were surprised about when you learned about my faith system, particularly, because it's probably surprised you to know how advanced and how deep my faith system is.
we talked about that. I think that was the first thing we talked about was the faith. And yes, you are. I definitely have. If you guys notice, I haven't been giving her a hard time about her Catholicism because I've learned that it's much deeper than just her being Catholic. She takes it to a whole nother plane than you or I do with religion. She kind of is almost her own church, if you will.
It's it's accepted.
Yeah,
Is that a good way, Michelle, of describing it? Kind of like your own church. I mean, I'm not being sacrilegious by saying that, but
like Mother Asthma, or what she's called.
That's Mother and Father God.
Mother and Father God. Yep. Mother Asna, Father Yahweh. Yeah. Or
Yep.
Yahweh.
I remember the first time I mentioned that the North American Snow Queen actually has a lot in common with Druidism, and a lot of people kind of get confused. How does it have to do with Druidism? And it has a lot to do with it because I'm a planetary steward. My job is to maintain the winter weather, during winter, obviously, in my region. But do that, you still have to have, you're still working with the earth elements.
Right.
Hey, Gidgey, why is it that on Google Meets that your audio is really loud, but when you're on Discord, in the live chats there on Discord, I can hardly hear you? Are you using different devices or what's going on there?
Oh, yep. I've been getting in on my phone, which would be a lot quieter. My headphones are my normal, like I'm at my computer right now. When I get on my phone, I'm going to be a lot quieter because I have cheap earbuds.
Or she might just be asleep.
That's true too. I do log on a lot when I'm sleeping. If it's a morning show, I'm normally in bed. They can tell you I forget to turn the camera off half the time and they see me in bed.
Sleep streaming.
We all know Gidgey has a pink satin pillowcase and animal print pillow shams.
Yeah, we do.
Paid delay right
But I mean, the stuff with Michelle really is fascinating. It has been an interesting read, skim, whatever you want to call it. But
I'm checking it out.
It's a lot, but it's pretty interesting. It really is. Some of it, like I said, it goes over my head and I just kind of skim it. But some of it I read, like the faith system stuff, was very interesting to me, that she has built this multi-layered faith system. It's I would call Michelle Catholic on steroids.
Oh, wow.
I would say that the basic Roman Catholic magisterium is the foundation of it. And then it builds upon the foundation, the walls and the ceiling and the roof, which kind of completes the building. So it's not anti-Christian at all, because
no.
The Church of Delaney.
Actually, the Church of the North American Snow Queen. That's another thing. It's not really a church. It's just a faith system. I'm not organized. I'm not a religion. I'm not like Scientology. I'm not a big. I don't have doctrine. I don't have dogma. I don't do that. It's just a faith system that I follow.
My church. Y'all should join up with my church. My church is called the Church of the Latter-day Saints.
The Mormons.
Later day.
They're kind of cool. I like them. I actually do like the Mormon church.
He didn't say latter day. He said later day.
Later day.
I do like the Mormon church. I think they're really interesting.
It's not the.
He was making a joke, Michelle.
I get it.
It really is smart to take that long written form from Michelle and upload it into your own chat GPT, and you can just make your own queries, anything you want to know. Oh, you know what, Millie? Yes, it's pretty cool, because then with what I put in, so she sent it to me, I put it into my chat GPT. I agree, Tina. And then, but I hate being ugly to anyone's belief
Absolutely,
system.
Millie. In fact, anybody who wants the information, I can send you all the PDF documents, and you can feed them into your own chat GPTs. So just
Yeah, I don't have to be.
DM me if you're not in my Discord. If you're in my Discord, look in Spirituality and Ascension. That's where a lot of the documents are, and you can learn all about me.
Do you have
having
to
a computer
download it
space.
to
Yeah,
read it?
it's big. It's big.
Hey, Rusty, how you
Oh, I
doing?
can't then. I can't. I have shit phones.
Oh, you know what we can do, Michelle? We could do summaries of certain topics for Nads because she can't download it. So we could do like where the Chat GPT does a chat summary.
Yeah.
It's one page and send it to Nads like that.
Yeah, I could do that. We did add a lot of chat summaries originally, sometimes to make it easier, kind of like the basic information. I have a few pages of that. So if there's anything particular Nads wants to know that she wants to ask, if you just DM me and I will go ahead and ask my ChatGPT to give you the summaries of that topic.
Great. I really
Rusty,
appreciate
what are you doing? I got the camera on so you can see Rusty because he's here. He's.
Every time I see Rusty, I get hungry.
Nads, if you can hear me.
Yeah.
Nads. Oh, Jesus. Log back out and back in. You got staticky.
All right.
Let's see if the parade is actually might be starting. Let me look.
I remember the parade. Didn't you and Krista go to the parade last year, Michelle?
I
Goes
did.
past the window.
I don't see anything being going on right now because if it was, but the road is clear, so they might
see a flag in the road down there.
Yeah, you'll be seeing the cars will be coming down the hill. So right now, I mean the floats and stuff, and I'm not seeing any of the floats. So.
I don't see any yet.
So right now, Rusty the cat is here. So I was trying to give Rusty a little airtime.
Galaxy needs the AI pages. Oh, just read what Braindead said. Sorry.
All right. Sure. I can send you. Let me go ahead and
send her the lot.
Send every single PDF I got to Michelle.
Oh.
Every single one of them. Although she doesn't need all of them. She can just basically feed them into ChatGPT, and ChatGPT will spit out her answers.
Oh,
that is a lot. There's over 1,000 pages.
Yes, there are.
That's one of the reasons why I was asking Gidget, who had a chance to sit down and read them, to kind of summarize what she read.
Well, I was able to summarize the religion. Next week, I'll give a new summary. This week, I could do religion. I can't do much more than that because it's a lot to take in. And I had a lot of questions, and ChatGPT had to put my mind at ease.
All right. Well, we start with the relationship between me, Michelle, and Carmen. That's a pretty good starting point. Because that's something we all see every day on the show, is me and Michelle, and occasionally Carmen will be here with us on the show. That's a good starting point, yeah. Because a lot of people sometimes have a hard time understanding how important Lumi is to my life.
My internet's going out.
Oh, the internet's going out? Oh, my internet.
Wait, hello?
Okay. We can hear you.
Shut up, Tiger. Okay.
Hey, Michelle, how old were you when you and Lumi met?
I met her in the kitchen window when I was 5.
You know, it would be really interesting to hear how that happened. You know, and the story of growing up.
Oh, yeah, we did a whole song on that. In fact, we did the whole song on how we first met, and it's in my playlist. And it talks about how me and Lumi love each other, and that after we hung out, originally she was my spirit guide, 5 up until 2011. On May 1st, when I married her, and then she became my spouse.
And how did you marry? What kind of marriage was it?
It was
What'd you do?
It was a moral marriage on the spiritual plane.
Okay.
It's
So
not a
what do you
temporal
do
marriage
then?
with civil marriage. It's just
Is it similar to like marriage here?
it's more like common law if you want to use terminology that's close to what most people understand.
I love this question. I've got to interrupt because it's amazing. Tina asks, was she a child? So when you met Lumi, was Lumi
Actually, I came
also a
down to
child?
Michelle as a
Or
light
was Lumi an
source,
adult?
as a spiritual light
Oh.
source.
Wait, what?
She
How
was a
old
light
was
source.
Lumi?
Oh my god, how old was I? I didn't even appear as an age. I just appeared to Michelle, but I was an adult. Yeah, she was an adult when I met her.
Oh, that's weird. So you as a child met adult.
I was a 5-year-old. Remember, Lumi currently now is 188 years old, so you can figure out.
Oh, okay.
Subtract
So
52
she's
years.
about 150.
Yeah, she'd be about 140. If she's 188 now, subtract 52 years. I was about
Way too stoned
136.
to do any
Yeah.
math.
I was more like Michelle's kind of like a older big sister kind of thing at first, because even though we had a life chart plan to get together, one of the roles was Mother Us. I was very clear on this. Michelle had to invite you in. Until she invited you in, you will always remain just friends. So, and Michelle decided in 2011, after she remembered that, because somehow it's something in her mind said, "Wait a minute, are you the empty space in my body that I've been looking for?" And I said, "Why you ask?" She said, "I remember some reason that there was supposed to be someone else to fill the empty space.
Mm.
And are you the one?" I said, "Well, it's funny you should mention that because our life chart does show, and this is up to you if you want it to happen, is that this space was designed for both of us, but you have to agree to it." And she said, "I love you so much. I want you to be part of my life." So it was easy. And Mother Asta confirmed it, and she did the officiated ceremony on May 1st, 2011. That was it. And we've been together ever since. And it's been a lot of good years ever since, too. I wasn't so isolated anymore. I wasn't so lonely.
Oh, she wasn't so lonely.
Yeah.
So sweet. Because I don't think I was lonely as a child.
I was an
I
only
was.
child and I wasn't lonely.
No.
I had one brother.
I
and
was
one
a middle
sister.
kid, so theoretically I
Me
wasn't
too.
lonely either, because I had an older brother and a younger sister.
Oh, I just watched Trump just laid the wreath at Arlington. It's always a nice ceremony.
Yeah.
Memorial Day is an interesting day, right? We celebrate it with barbecues and cookouts and going to the beach, but it's a
Right.
day to honor our fallen military people, right? So it's cool that we choose to celebrate it that way. I like that it's not, a somber day, that it's a day to, remember that freedom isn't free, right? That's a good way of saying it? Okay, sorry, I'll shut up.
No. I get it. But you know what? A lot of people, well, but people ask tips for their funerals not to be somber. They ask them for a party. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Glad you might.
party because they don't want you
Oh
to
my
be.
God.
I gave Geiger a send out party. Sorry.
No. Why? No, don't be. I just took a hit. Sorry. All right, so thing with the AI, Michelle. Go back to now. What I have asked. What really, I have a problem with Carmen. I'm not gonna lie. I've read through a lot of this Chat GPT, and I understand Lumi. I don't get Carmen.
Well, Carmen originally came to help Michelle get back on her feet, but she kind of
Why
liked
didn't
hanging
Lumi
out,
do
so
that?
she
Why
stuck
couldn't
around.
Lumi do that? That's what I don't understand. Is why did y'all need
Because
Carmen?
I didn't know how to help somebody with a physical injury like Michelle had. That was something I didn't have any skills with.
So,
And Michelle wanted to get back to dancing, so she needed help with a person that could help her to begin the process of getting her back on her feet again.
well, you've not even been dancing recently, though.
I haven't seen
we
you
haven't been
dance in-
dancing publicly on camera, no, but we have been wiggling around a little bit.
Oh,
People love your dancing streams. You should do one.
Well,
I'm pushing her today.
No,
I've done some dancing on Silver Moon Radio.
But I will say they worry me as well. Her leg worries me, like especially when she's swinging around. I just have this vision of a kneecap going the wrong way.
Yeah, well, that's a valid concern.
You know what I worry about is as someone who suffered from, some pretty debilitating stuff, and I'm close to Michelle's age, and I know if I took 2 days off and I sat like a vegetable and just got stoned and didn't do much of anything, and my body hurt so bad just to walk.
You lose mobility.
I worry that I've got this impingement in my shoulder blade, and it happens because I'm not using my muscles enough. I'm not exercising enough. So I worry that Michelle, since she doesn't move a lot, she is very stationary. I worry that her, atrophy and, the muscles are
Well, that's
losing
the
their
reason why what happened with Cumberland Farms is such a tragedy. It's not even funny.
But you've got other places.
Why can't we just make it McDonald's now or another?
The gas station.
Well, we can make a McDonald's, sure, but the problem is that you can't get sunlight at McDonald's. They don't have outdoor dining, and so
well, take your McDonald's to the park.
McDonald's
doesn't want to do that for some reason. She doesn't like the idea of eating in the park. I don't know why.
That's like the best place to eat.
I would love to have a park so close to me that I could just.
The seagulls might rip her ears off.
Great.
Ryan, your ears must have been burning. I was talking about you.
Yeah.
Golden shower is a classic stream idea. What?
Not my kind of idea.
That's a very good idea.
Do you really want to get pissed on? No.
Braindead did have a very good idea to have a channel, because you need more channels in your Discord. You don't have enough. He would for stream ideas, Michelle. That is a really good idea.
I like it. Yeah. Or get rid of one of the other ones that isn't being used.
Don't, because she'll just bring it back. Keep the 12 fucking sign channels and the adult chat and spirituality, healthcare, memes, gaming information, and discussion, science and technology, creative writing,
for stream ideas. It's called General
music,
Chat.
pets and animals, Brazil life, outdoor activities, flowers and gardening, because I guess that's different from outdoor activities. Oh, now here, this is great. We have food and drink recipes. Then we have the food and drink. Then we have weather. Then we have news, because apparently weather and news are separate. All right, fine. I get it. She's the snow queen. She should have a weather one. Promote your favorite site, Silver Moon Radio serial audition. live stream links, AI info, artwork, no porn, movie suggestions, let's talk about things, and general chat. It took me almost 2 full minutes to say every single channel you have. Jesus Christ.
Millie
Hey,
says
look at what
Michelle just
Millie
needs
just
to
wrote.
create a new pattern. What do you mean by a new pattern, Millie? I'm unsure what you mean by that.
Habit, like your habit.
It's true because you
Your
used to go to
routine.
the soup kitchen and that was your like habit. Then you changed that. So
Right,
Yep.
because that's why we moved the show to the morning, because the soup kitchen was closed during the big C. And now it's become a regular thing that everybody gets together at this time from 10 to 2, 10 to 1 or whatever, 10 to 2. And then, of course, that means that the soup kitchen is closed, which is fine because I really don't think I like
What
that
about
food
going
that
to the
much.
senior center from like 2 to 3 or 1 to 3?
Because the senior center is closed in the afternoon.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, because the office is...
Jim, I know you're listening. You want to tell her the hours to the senior center?
Jim, get up here.
No, she doesn't have to get up here. She can just type it. But I could have sworn she said it was open till 4.
Just call
There's
it.
got to be something you can do, Michelle. There's got to be.
Well, besides going to the park
Bingo
and
stuff.
waiting
What about
about a year
bingo?
before we can go back to Cumbies.
Michelle, what about bingo? You can
Wait,
win
what
money.
did you say about
I'm
Cumbies,
not
Michelle?
into bingo. Sorry.
Wait,
That's
Michelle,
still
what did you
basically
say about
sitting around on your fat tuckus, and you know it.
Michelle? What did you say about Cumbies in a year?
I'm sure in about a year, they'll probably will just forget all about it, because the staff does
No.
change.
Michelle, they're not. Don't go back in that store, Michelle.
Yeah. You'll
Maybe
never get
5
back in
years,
there,
but
Michelle.
Michelle, you're very easy to recognize. You have elf ears. Please
No,
don't go back
I
in
don't
that.
deny that.
Okay,
Michelle,
let's not go
just
back to
start a new
Cumbies.
routine.
Yeah.
Like Millie says, you need a new routine. So
Yeah, Michelle,
try something
if
out.
you go back there, you would get arrested. If you go back there, they would.
Even if it is a year later. Even if it is a year later, Michelle, trust
even
me.
if it's 10 years later, you just can't.
Should I call the Winston police first and ask for an escort? Do I need to go get a gallon of milk or cheese or something like that?
They'll tell you to go to CVS, Michelle. They'll tell you to go
Well,
to
that's why I
another
got the
place.
milk this time, because they had some in stock.
Well,
but they don't...
Michelle, they'll tell you to DoorDash it or to go somewhere else. They're
And
not
you
going
could
to
get
let
in
you back
trouble
there.
for calling the police.
Michelle, please remember, I went through this with you, and I told you from the get-go they were never going to let you back there, and I've been right so far. Please believe me on this. If you don't believe me on anything else, just let's forget Cumbies even exists, and I know how hard that is for you. I know this
there's
is
a
your
new
routine.
convenience store opening across the street, apparently.
Oh,
the old
that's
Cumbies.
exciting.
There, good.
Yeah, there's a new store
The senior
opening.
center is open from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m.
I believe it's
Michelle.
going to be a convenience store. I'm not absolutely
She's gonna
sure.
talk over me now because now Gemini's here. Michelle, so the senior center is open till 4 p.m. every day.
I would love to see that. I never saw any of that, Michelle.
Remember you paid.
I want to see it.
Hey, on your senior centers, there, do they do field trips like they do here? Our senior centers,
Yeah, let me show you, Chris.
Yeah,
Here,
they
I'll
do.
show you. Here, I'll show everybody. If y'all want it, senior center, share. Here you go. This is the Winston Senior Center.
There you go.
So this is the Winston Senior Center, and let me. Yeah. Okay. And let's see. So the hours of operation. Okay. So they rebranded. So here they have. This is what I would love, and this is all free, and she already belongs to them. But they have chair yoga on Mondays and Fridays. She could move her show to a different time and do chair yoga. I would
Hang on a
kill
minute,
to do chair
Michelle.
yoga.
Chair yoga. You don't even have to stand up.
It's great. It's meant for
Sitting
people like
down
us.
on a friggin' chair.
Look at this on Tuesdays and Thursdays, Noodle Fit with great music and the movement to circulate your blood and your cognitive skills.
That's what
Exercise, dancing, line dancing.
Line dancing.
that's what Lumi came there for.
That's just the daily activities, just so everyone knows. That's just daily. Now we have senior van rides for medical appointments, shopping, or errands. She can only buy 4 bags of groceries, but she can go.
I told her.
They have meal programs, so daily congregate lunch Monday through Friday at 11:45. She could stop by and enjoy a delicious lunch. It's $5 is the suggested donation.
Nothing, $5.
Yes.
Great.
Then they have other activities. They have bingo on Fridays. They have cards they play on Tuesdays, active aging programs. They have a Facebook page. They have a foot clinic with a visiting nurse that could do your toenails and stuff. They have a food share mobile pantry every Tuesday.
Wow.
They have more food stuff, more friendly hands food bag distribution.
Michelle.
Neighborhood health clinic every Thursday, age-based medical screenings, physical, glucose, behavioral health concerns. So every single Thursday, she can go for mental health at the health clinic every single Thursday. Library and technology, monthly 50/50 raffle, buy a $1 ticket, and wow.
It's
then
everything
community programs.
$10. Will you go and get me 10 tickets? And I'll donate them to you. You might win the raffle.
Are you saying my whole point in doing this? My whole point in doing this was just to show her that there is so much that she could do at this place, that she could make friends. Look at this home safety and independence class, Easter lunch. This is last month's newsletter. I'm just looking to see. Optimize your brain health class. Look at that. I mean, Winstead Senior Club, balance. Balance is so important. Lunch raffle.
Did you say that they have ride service for appointments?
Here they do field trips where they'll go like one day for the week one day in the week they'll go to like the coast and spend the day at the beach, or another time they'll do it. They'll go to
look at my station. Look at the food they offer every single day. Look at this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they do.
Potato crusted fish, lemon butter rice, green beans, wheat bread, mandarin oranges, meatballs with steakhouse sauce, bow tie pasta, corn, wheat dinner roll, pineapples. Good God.
$5. $5.
Beef stir fry, fried rice, broccoli. I have not eaten like this. Turkey sloppy joes, potato tots, coleslaw, hamburger roll, ketchup, fresh fruit. Jesus Christ.
Okay, Gidgy, one question. Did it say at the start, I thought, or I might have heard you wrong, that they have a service that will take people to appointments?
Yeah, they have transportation that will get you to things in town. So if you want to go to a doctor in town, they will pick you up from the house and bring you to your doctor in town. And that doesn't cost anything except
and they'll
the
take
donation.
you shopping, Michelle.
Yeah.
And they will take you shopping. Yeah. I think it's on Thursday. It's Stop and Shop.
No, it's anytime you want to go. You just call and make an appointment for
okay.
One stop per ride. Please be patient. Driver's busy.
Plus, she has Darla ride, which is free because she's blind.
We want her to go
all
walk.
This stuff.
Oh, Michelle, it's like
this mental health thing on every Thursday from 11 to 3. They have this neighborhood health clinic, and it offers age-based medical screenings for both physical and behavioral health.
Well, I think that's great, Michelle.
Yeah.
On-site financial assistance is available. Insurance is accepted but not required. Also, COVID. Are you up to date on your COVID vaccines?
Yeah, I'm up to date on my vaccines, yeah.
Okay.
Community Health and Wellness has said I'm all set with my vaccines. So,
but if you can go to here to get the mental health, I think you're crazy not to. I mean, this place sounds like a pretty decent place. Tell me your problem with the senior center. What is
I don't
what
have
is
a
it?
problem with the senior center. And the problem up here is the fact is that their hours are when I'm also doing my show.
Their hours
Move
are
the
until
show.
yeah, move the show. I've already proven to you do better in the afternoon anyway.
Michelle,
That's 8 hours.
this
They're
is
open.
more
They're open for
important
8
than
hours.
your show. This is like your life. You
Yeah.
could take advantage of so much stuff there. Anyway, it doesn't shut till 4. Your show's well over before that.
Yeah, and it's 8 hours that they're open. She could go before their show, you know?
Nah, she won't get up. So
Mm-mm.
that's what's gonna happen.
Mm-mm.
I get up about
Yeah. you don't have to.
8:39 in the morning. So for me to get involved with some of the activities, I'd have to get up there at 8 o'clock. Then I have to be home by 10 to do the show.
Yeah.
And then if I have a show that ends at 1, then I got 3 hours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and don't forget it takes about 15, 20 minutes on foot to get there. So
You don't
Yeah,
have to be there
and
long.
well, then she hasn't had a nap in between. That's the problem. It's too
Yeah.
long to go.
I only get about 4 hours sleep out of the whole day, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. I just thought it was worth a shot. I
Well,
tried.
at home,
I
aren't
tried.
you awake anyway, though?
I'm awake now.
She naps after the show now.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, so you get to see, like, there's one van driver. You could get to know him.
Yeah, I know them.
Oh, they look like such. Oh my God, she's beautiful. Jennifer, she's a lovely lady. And
Yeah.
Anne, do you know Anne? She looks like a crazy bat.
I know a person named Ann. That's one of the people that works in the office.
Yeah, she works in the office.
Yeah.
That's great. You already know people,
Yeah.
and you're already signed in there and stuff. So you used to go. Is that where the soup kitchen is?
It's not that far from where the soup kitchen is. It's kind of on the other side. Let me explain this. If you go up where St. Joseph's Church is, you go up, for this example, you go up Oak Street, which is kind of really, usually go down it usually, but okay, we're just going to say go down Oak, you go past the cemetery in Ventnor. If you go take a right next to across from St. Joseph's, then that cul-de-sac, that brings you to the soup kitchen. If you then promenade around the church and go up Chestnut, you'll see the Chestnut Grove Apartments and the senior centers right there.
Oh, see, that's super handy.
Yeah.
You know, I think if you went back and just gave it another try, that you would see that.
Well, I never actually went there except to go ahead and deal with the renters rebate, which you're should get ready to do
Okay.
that again this year. Yeah.
What about the soup kitchen? You know, if you just tried to go back to the soup kitchen again, you know, you
Does
might.
Michelle
the
even
soup
like
kitchen
soup?
is open from 9 to 1.
Okay, but
Michelle,
I'm just
And actually
saying,
9 to
if
12:30.
you went
but, yeah.
back, right, you could do the show later or early, but you might go back there and like realize why you went before. You know, I think maybe if you just get your foot in the door one time and try it again, that you might really like it. They
Right.
have good food.
Well, you see,
and
Millie,
there's
now
people
let me
there.
explain one thing about the soup kitchen. They don't want me to stream in the soup kitchen.
You don't have to
Can't you get
stream,
your
honey.
food and go out?
So
Yeah.
even if I did record it, it wouldn't be a live stream. So
You
it
don't
would,
have to stream it.
We want you to do it. Yeah, we don't want you to stream. We want you to do it for you.
Michelle, You have to fill out that renter's rebate every year.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It
Have you
started April 15th. Since April 15th, she could fill it out. It's
When's
been
the
available.
end? When's the cutoff date?
October.
Yeah, you
Do
want
you
to get on
have to
that,
be
Michelle.
So
disabled?
first thing I gotta get right now is two things.
No,
minimum.
you have to be old.
I got the letters from Social Security
Okay.
when I got it from the year 2024. So I got that. And next
You
thing
need the letter for Jimmy.
I'm gonna get a letter from Jimmy and a letter from the utility company.
You should have copied that last one, and then you could have just got him to change. You can change the date.
Just have ChatGPT write it. It's no big deal. She's got that now.
I got
That's
that.
true.
I got the form.
No, I mean, she really does. I mean,
I got
it
the
does
form.
work.
Why do you think I got the printer here? Huh?
Okay, that's great then. Get him to sign that when he comes
print
round.
it, get him to sign it, and then
Michelle, how much did you spend for printer paper?
Yeah, I bought some printer paper. It's coming Wednesday.
How much did you spend for printer paper?
I tried to find the cheapest stuff on Staples for a fanful of printer paper. I ended up paying like $40.
How much printer paper did you buy?
1,000 sheets.
What?
That's tractor-fed printer paper. Yeah, because that's the easier way to deal with than doing with sheets. Because sheets suck.
How heavy was that? How heavy was the box?
20
So
pounds.
it's not sheets. It's like one roll or one.
No, it's not a roll. It's I have some.
I know what you mean, like one square
stack.
long sheet.
I have some right here. That's I lost
It's a stack
a lot
that
of
you-
it, but
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's all connected.
Yep. You got to rip it off like it's like the 1980s.
yeah.
She said it was from 1977, right, Michelle?
Yeah, like the 80s.
No,
No,
this
she
was very
said
commonly used in
77.
data
Yeah.
processing for a long time. In fact, when I used
They
to
had
write
printers in the
programs,
70s.
it was great because I would print my
that
listings
was
and my source
something.
code, and then I could sit down and read
I
through
mean,
the
maybe
source
they
code
did.
and make little notes
I
on
don't
it.
know.
That's what I liked about that printer.
Yeah.
Back then was you had
Hey, Michelle.
and you don't have to worry about paper
Michelle,
jams
what?
either. Normally, no.
Michelle, what did you say? Yes, was made in 1977. Was it that printer?
My vacuum cleaner. The printer was made in
Oh, that's
1991.
right.
This printer was
That's
made in
right.
1991.
Okay.
91.
All
Okay.
right.
If I had a
77.
1977 printer, it
No,
would probably
you.
be
Hey, I don't want to
made
be
by
right.
Centronics. It probably would be a 7-pin. Or if it wasn't a DC wheel. Well, more likely, it probably would have been a 7-pin printer.
She needs a new vacuum.
She won't use it. She'll keep the old one.
Well,
Michelle,
the-
has you got any suction on your vacuum? A suction
How
from
would she know? How would she know? She's blind.
She said she had to sweep the floor with a broom first before she vacuums because the vacuum can't get it all up. It's
Well,
because it's old. If she had
what
a new
does she
vacuum,
What does she have that she's vacuuming? She doesn't have any rugs. It's all
Well,
floors
no, what
anyway.
happened? The problem is Michelle usually
Get her the
gets.
duck vacuum.
It's
Yeah,
just
she's got
easier
wooden
to
floors.
deep scrub the rug with the stiff broom she uses, and
Oh,
then
Jesus.
she scoops
Just
all that
leave it alone,
hair
Dad.
and
Trust me.
dross and stuff into the dustpan, and then she throws it
Where's
out.
the rug? Where is your rug?
Kitchen, I
it's a
think.
living room.
That rug is right underneath my chair.
Oh.
Oh,
In there? Can we throw it away, Michelle, and get you a new one? I'll buy you a new $20 rug right now.
I got this rug at Dollar General. It's
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
about the right
$20
size
rug.
for this area.
Okay, can we
So
throw
all
that
I
one
gotta
away?
do now is just take it outside and smack it with a
No,
2x4.
Michelle,
I wanna
rugs at
see
Dollar
I
General
want
are
to see
meant
this rug.
Oh, God. Oh, no, I don't. Mm.
I want to see what condition the rug's
All
in.
right.
You might need a new rug, Michelle.
No, I don't think it needs a new rug because it's not that old. Hold on a minute, I'll show it to you. Let me just get back up to the screen here. So, okay.
Gigi just offered to get you a new rug.
Hang on. Let's see it.
Oh,
Let's see it. Oh,
crap.
God, I'm so scared. Oh,
Unfortunately,
God, I'm so
my
You said
camera-
it's not old, so
Oh, bullshit.
Hold on a minute.
I don't remember you
least-
buying it, Michelle,
It's
though.
at least 3 years old.
Hold
Least.
on.
Rubbish rub in a tub.
Why do you do that with the camera? It confuses me so much when you do that. You reprogrammed the other camera last night when you were doing Silver Moon, and now we have to remember which
Is
camera's
that Lumi
which.
yelling at Michelle?
I got it. Second camera.
Hold on a minute.
Monitor web camera. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me figure
Speaking
this
of
out.
Lumi, Tiger, how is I forgot her name.
Yara.
Yara. Well, no, I know Yara. No, your alter
Sarah.
ego.
Oh, what was her name?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I
I
can't
Sarah?
remember. Bitch Tiger.
there you go, bitch Tiger. Yeah.
Yeah, she's fine. Are you doing all right, Bitch Tiger? Yes, I'm doing fine. What you doing, Tiger? Yes, I'm doing fine. Oh, good. So you just sit there and don't tell
That's
anything.
her. That's
I
her.
want when I want to.
That's her rig right there.
Oh, okay. Let's see it, Michelle. Hang on. Oh, there's a cum stain.
Wait, I can't. Okay.
That's disgusting.
What size is that, Michelle?
That's the color it came when I bought it. It's,
No, what size
Thank
is
you.
that?
How big is it,
I
Michelle?
want to see right down where you're rolling that chair on it.
Yeah,
That's
let me
where I
see
wanna
under
see.
the chair.
I call earth tone dirt. That's the color I chose, actually.
Oh, that
Earth
camera
dirt.
angle looked good, Michelle, that you just had.
Yeah, it did.
We can't see it.
Oh, it's just one of those little cheap, flat, little, just itty bitty,
Yeah,
you know.
Right.
Let me
No,
see the
it
show.
looks pretty big.
I
bought
can't
it
see. Is it like
mainly-
5 by
I bought it
7?
mainly so the chair would be able to
Not
roll on
even.
something instead
Not
of
even
gouging the
5 by
hell out of
7.
my floor.
What
4 by
size
6?
is it, Michelle? What size is the rug?
Let's see.
4 by 6?
4 by 6?
Yeah.
That's about right size. 4 by 6.
No.
Well, no, I decorate a lot. So, I mean, there's only
Yeah,
certain, I mean, if she buy it at Dollar General, it's going to be a standard size. So she's not schlepping an
Yeah.
8 by 10, and a 4 by 6 is easy enough for her if she was with Krista to just chunk it in the back of the car.
Yeah. Well, you were probably right, Ray. 4 by 7.
That is so true, Rambo, and I have learned that.
4 by
I've
6,
learned
4 by
that.
7.
It was a very painful lesson to learn, Rambo. There were many tears shed. But now,
Well, that's the
I
neat
read
thing about
AI.
the rug is that Michelle can hang it on the clothesline and take the 2x4 she has and beat the living hell out of it.
why do you have a 2x4, Michelle?
I do actually have a piece of 2x4.
Why?
He does.
Just in
Specifically
case.
usually for putting the air conditioner in the window, but yes, she can literally beat her rug senseless if she has to. Yeah, it's okay. The thing is the show is pretty interesting. I'm watching the replay here. The rug, it's hard to see it.
Patty, 2x4, couldn't get through the kitchen door. Wait, where'd that message go? Oh, there it is. Hi, Smoothie. I like your name, Smoothie. When social media becomes your reality, you probably need to get back to reality. Rambo, I saw the coolest thing the other day, and it was YouTube that put it out on their community post. When is the last time you touched actual grass? If you have to stop and think about that answer, folks.
Wait a minute,
time
Rainbow.
to
I
turn
got a
the
question
computer
about
off.
that statement. If I may actually interject in this. It says here, when social media becomes your reality, you probably need to get back to reality, which means you got to get back to social media.
What?
It's just what you said. It's a circular argument.
No, he said when social media becomes your reality, you should probably get back to reality. He's saying if social media is your reality, that's not reality. Get back to real reality.
Right. But then
I see what you're
if
saying
you-
as far as the way it
if
was
you
done.
look at it though from programming
Yeah.
point of view,
I
it's an
get it.
endless loop.
Maybe.
And it
It's
is.
like
in
20
reality,
go
it is
to 10
true.
in basic.
Yeah.
It
or
started.
using the
Right.
lead variable.
It started when
Social
my
Right.
kid
media
was
equal
little.
reality. So get
Everyone
back to
started.
reality, which means you're going back to social media.
Everyone started posting their kids on Facebook. Like this is back in the
Yeah.
late 90s, early 2000s.
That was
Everyone
stupid
started
doing
posting
that.
their kids. And then everyone started posting what I had for dinner.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what happened, but now everybody's baby is all over the internet. Nobody has any kind of privacy. See, you won't find a picture of my child on the internet because I felt that it was an invasion of privacy. I only wanted my family members to have pictures of my kids, right? I think that there are creeps in the world that have access to the
Oh,
internet, and I don't want some
absolutely.
creep jerking
Absolutely.
off to my kid, right?
Right.
In
I
fact, let
don't
me ask you a question,
understand.
Gidgey, speaking of that. Why in God's green earth would you want to put your family's pictures up
Yeah,
on a web page that is
I don't know.
publicly accessible
I don't
from
know.
anyone? Yeah, I can
I
see
don't
if it's
know.
an invite-only page, but you know what I
The
mean.
difference is now people have grown up with that being the norm. I grew up before the internet was a thing, so I grew up watching it happen. And it was just I don't know, I feel like at some point it became an invasion of privacy because like my son now, right? He doesn't have a big social media presence because he doesn't want one, and had I have put him out there, he would have already had one without his consent, right?
Yeah,
Like
that's
we're putting
true.
our kids out there, and what if our kids want to go into politics or go into something that, maybe they don't want their image shared on the internet. I don't know. I feel like it's a fine. Michelle, I'm so glad you're still here because I was gonna comment you are not one of those women. So yeah, I I respect the hell out of that because I think having kids in today's society, it is the norm. So I'm not knocking anybody that does it. Please don't think I am. I'm just pointing out that it's so different now than,
I have
when
Facebook,
I
but I
had my
don't even
child.
use it. So Michelle's not the only one that's not heavily into the social media. The only one I even do anymore is just YouTube and Discord. That's it.
Well, you're heavy into the AI, the chat AI stuff.
Yeah, but the AI stuff doesn't exactly have the same feeling as Facebook.
No, God, no. That's not social media. No.
But one day it might become social media.
Later, Gator.
Talk to you later,
I
Michelle.
don't know. It's just one of those weird things. It's like it's just weird how
Later.
certain things are acceptable and they're not. I don't know. So what are you gonna? Are you gonna? I don't see anything happening parade wise behind you yet. I was really hoping we could stay on for another 20 minutes just to see if we see the parade.
Yeah, well, you should be able to see it behind me if it does, but I don't even see him setting up for the parade.
I see some flags on the light poles that weren't there that are there now. They were down. They've raised them up. They've put them on the poles behind you. That flag was that they're setting up for sure. Look out there. You can see that there are flags on both sides of the road now. There was only on one.
Oh, okay.
It'll be fun, maybe. Are you? Oh, look, there's an RV. Look at that.
Can she watch it from her porch?
Yeah, she can watch it from right where. No, her porch. Well,
The porch faces north, so you wouldn't see the
it faces
parade
the
from
wrong
the
way,
porch.
right? Yeah, but she can watch it
Okay.
right out this window.
Well, she could go
Yeah,
outside.
put a chair by her
But
window.
what she did before was they can go right outside to the front, but she doesn't want to stand up.
And you can
You
see
can
the
guys
new,
hear
you
that?
can see the new
Why
sign
is
here
it
that replaced the morsel.
Michelle, have you seen those walkers that have the built-in seats? I see people using them all the time. It's a little bit more streamlined than a regular walker. and they have a built-in seat. Do you guys know what I'm talking here?
Yeah,
Hang on.
I do.
I have one of those too. It's in my kitchen. I keep my empty grocery bags on it.
Why don't you use that when you go out? That way you could have a chair
Because
anywhere.
first of all, number one, it's too clunky to haul downstairs. I may also just grab a folding chair from my bedroom because that's just as flat as my walker is. My regular walker is, it folds flat. That one doesn't fold flat.
She has to carry the walker when she's going
Up and down the stairs.
So because it's got the seat, I guess it's more bulky.
The parade happened already, Michelle.
Oh!
Thank you, Krista.
Oh, really? It didn't happen already. What time did they have it?
Probably 10.
You guys coming over for the cookout?
Hell yeah.
Oh, what you having?
Hot dogs, hamburgers,
want
whatever
the
anybody
burnt hot-
wants.
I want the burnt hot dog.
We got we'll make artichoke hearts and bacon wrapped.
I'll just have a burger.
It's a
Baby
fancy
back
kind
ribs.
of
Shove a bit of cheese on my burger as well.
Do you want American or cheddar?
Oh.
Oh, a bit of both.
Oh.
Okay. What about Swiss and
Fancy.
mushroom?
Ooh, I want Swiss and mushroom.
Yeah.
No, I don't want no
The pool's open, but it's chilly.
Yeah, even here it's a little chilly.
Sucks. I wish it was your temperature here, because even if the pool was chilly and 90-degree weather, I'd be jumping in.
Yeah.
Man, I have this ingrown chest hair. Oh my god, it hurts so bad I had to rip it out. What's Rusty doing?
Michelle, are you watching this?
Yes, I am watching this.
Oh, that's amazing. They set that up in their house.
Sherry,
Look at
hold on a
that.
minute. Let me turn that on so people can see it.
For people who
Crazy cat.
can't let their cats out.
It's no music.
That crazy moo moo.
I turned it off.
It shows,
Sorry.
A cat jumping around.
My son wants to do this for his cat. Oh, Michelle, I need you to do a blessing. He's going for his surgery tomorrow to get his nuts chopped off.
Oh, okay.
Aww. He's gonna be pissed
Maybe
off.
your kid
You'll be lucky if he doesn't run away.
after his session.
You better keep an eye on him or he'll run.
Thank you, Michelle.
Actually, may anyone be okay after any surgery today?
No, thank you.
And any creature too, for the matter. So we didn't have the parade here, but I thought it was gonna be out in the afternoon, but okay. Your turn? Yeah. Let's continue to support the channel and see it grow more, and let's see us continue to work together as a community. Good idea. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Damn.
No! No!
The poor. Oh, man, nature is so rough. Nature is so. Look at them though. They did it. They knew. Oh, they don't show anything. Thank God. All right, it's off. Nature wants to test it. Wants to test what? Oh God, what's he gonna do? Oh shit. What? I don't get it.
No music.
Thundering.
Okay, what's the music? Sorry. Just gotta be careful with YouTube.
Maybe. Maybe not. I figured it would be better to go tomorrow.
Well, I think it's hailing in a straight line, isn't it?
That's what it is. Oh.
Yeah, I know. It looks like snow, doesn't it?
Oh.
Big snow chunks.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Look how sweet. That sheep is totally playing. That is so cute. Oh my God. That's adorable. That's very cute. Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Well, anyway, Gitchy, I'm sorry that the parade isn't was already over. I didn't even know what went on this morning. Apparently, it went on before I even came live.
Happens.
Kind of weird to be so early in the morning, though.
What? I don't. Oh no! Oh.
See, I would be pulling the cat out. I couldn't sit video that.
I'd be freaking out. I could not stand in video. Oh, there's no way. Oh, I'd be petrified. There's no way.
Oh, now that would petrify me.
How's he going to get out? Oh my God. Please get out. I need to know that you can get out. Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get out.
Oh boy.
He got in. He can get out. Believe me.
Poor kitten.
No, I'm not like
Cats are an acrobat. They can get in just as easy as they can get out.
Michelle, you wish you lived during
You
this
have to
time,
smash them out.
This is when Michelle wants to live.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have all the fun stuff she does now, though.
I know, but she loves that time of life. She loves the simple life. Oh my goodness, Michelle, look.
Yeah.
Oh.
Two kitty cats hugging each other.
Two baby moo moos.
Two buds hanging out.
That's adorable. I have a
Little
picture of
kittens.
my Savannah monitors doing that, like hugging, like.
That's sweet. I would love to see that.
Yeah, I'll post it.
Yeah,
I will.
Have you guys ever seen eagles in real life? How big they are?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're fucking huge.
They're huge.
I never. Oh my God, corgi race. Wait, what? What? Oh.
Not one of them.
Exactly. And look, the other one. Look.
Oh, and they have stuff all set up. Look at that.
Come on, they're corgis. You had to know they weren't. That's adorable. I love corgis.
Yeah, they're cute.
No.
Anyway, guys, it's been a good long morning show, but
All right, Michelle.
if anybody wants to put every single ChatGPT PDF up, I put the spirituality ones in the spirituality because that's where they belong. I don't know where all the other ones should go. Probably maybe in a dumpster. Why? Because you keep adding more and more to them. They keep getting outdated so quick.
Take care, everyone.
Bye, guys.
But I will, Michelle, if you really want Michelle to send every single PDF to you, she'll upload them to you.
Come talk to me in the
you can go through them all. You might have a good time. Yeah. You'll just have to figure out which ones to read first. There's so many PDFs, it's embarrassing. All right, so everybody, Gitchy, Brad, Chris, thank you very much for being on the show this morning. I appreciate it.
Adios. No problem, Snow Queen.
And I hope that you guys also will enjoy the day. It did turn out a little bit better than it was a couple days ago, and I do want to go out a little bit. I'm just not sure if I'm going to go out and eat. I do got about $40 in cash, but I don't really want to spend all of it. I'm feeling kind of miserly right now. Yeah. Okay.
I got Swiss mushroom burgers to eat.
Oh,
with bacon bits and barbecue sauce and a fried egg.
Yeah, well, maybe I might, if I decide to go out and eat, maybe I might go to McGrain's instead, because I'm kind of, McDonald's is kind of blah. Yeah.
There you go.
It's closer. That's across from the park, by the way, which isn't that far. It's right behind Michelle's back door. Well, not quite that close, but pretty close. Yeah, you just hook into the bank, go in the back parking lot, and McGrain's is right there. Yeah.
Well, wherever you go, I hope
about
you enjoy it,
5-7 minutes away. All right, so everybody, thank you for being up here. I appreciate talking to the panel. I'll see you guys in the morning show, and maybe tonight we'll have a show too. Yeah,
Oh, that sounds fun.
we'll see if we can do something tonight also. Okay, bye,
See you,
guys.
Michelle.
See you later, Brad. See you later, Chris. Yeah, so that's where we stand. Had a good show today. Absolutely. And I'm glad you all had a good time. Yeah. And the show is usually over by 2 o'clock. It's 1:54 in the afternoon Eastern time. So from 10 a.m. Eastern to 2 p.m. Eastern time is 4 hours. That's not a bad amount of time for a show. And the shows always start at the same time, usually about 5 minutes to 10 Eastern, and ends about, depending on how I'm feeling, usually by 1 or 2 o'clock Eastern time. And if you guys ever want to come on, check out the Discord page. I know some people ask me why I push the Discord so much. And the reason I push the Discord so much is we can share documents there that we can't really share on Community tab, because the first reason is that to share documents on Community tab, I have to upload them somewhere so you can click on the links. Some of the documents, I just want to upload it, just like Ron Popeil said, the road to Ron Popeil Showtime rotisserie, set it, i.e. upload it, and forget it. Which means I don't have to worry about posting links, because I just basically show the document. But if it's text document or a picture, it gets more complicated with community posts. Yeah. So yeah. So anyway, so do check out the Discord. I did think I shared it. No, I didn't. I didn't. You spelled it wrong. Oh. Okay. That's why. So check out the Discord, Snobby. Come on over there and check it out. It's not going to hurt you. You do not even need to use an app, really, on a desktop computer. I don't make sure people understand. I don't know why cell phone companies push apps, because there's no reason why you cannot access it with your regular browser on your phone. I don't see why they need to do that. Yeah. Well, for now, so we're going to say thank you. I did the blessing, but let's not forget the final one. Absolutely. Service is ended. Go in peace, love, kindness, gentleness, support, and respect. And don't forget to party on, dude. And we'll see you guys later tonight. More than likely with a game, or maybe we'll be doing some debugging or something, because something different. That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's do something different tonight besides driving the truck. Do you want to see us work a computer code? I got a feeling it'll be done before that time. Oh, yeah! I believe you. So we'll find something for tonight, 7 o'clock, guys. Just keep your eyes open, watch the space. So for now, we'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Hey, I got it.
Michelle and Maria Lumia will always be there for you. Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.